Hi, chat. I accidentally put my game into Chinese or Japanese or something, and now I don't know how to get it out. I was typing on my other monitor, and the game was registering my keystrokes. So I'm like, "What's the worst thing that happens?" And then I look back, I'm back at my screen. Third option is options. All right. Is that all you got, Captain Carrot? Was that the extent of your Japanese advice? You know, options. I don't see language. Try the last one. I'm not even sure. No, that's controls. It was in here. Haha! General. Slash, thank you for the 51 months. Wonder how these work with games, because I don't see my old game there. Oh, hi. I fixed it.
You found it? Nice.
Well, Chad did it. I didn't do shit, honestly. What language was that, chat? Alice and I were debating.
Did it have circles?
I didn't see any circles.
Okay. It's
Japanese?
usual. If there's circles, it's usually Korean.
It was Japanese.
Hmm.
How you been, bud? Thank you,
I'm
Hardcore.
good.
Thank you, Slash.
Had COVID again recently, which was fun.
Really?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you, like, play the lottery?
Kind of. Yeah. Especially given how much I interact with the general public.
Yeah. And New Zealand, under, like, 6 cases total, and you're fucking 2 of them?
Oh no! Fuck no! No, we're terrible now.
Oh, are you?
We gave up on caring about COVID like a year ago. Our cases are out of control. Like
No.
as bad as the states.
That's right now they're that bad?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know how bad it is here anymore. I just stopped looking, honestly.
Same, honestly. It reached a point where the numbers started to get so high that they were like my brain didn't understand the numbers,
Yeah.
like what it really meant, and I'm like, yeah, that's the point. I have to stop paying attention.
Got COVID today yourself? It's weird when you say it like that. Kind of sounds like you just went down and picked it up, you know?
Bought me a case of COVID.
Went down and got me some COVID today, eh? They're running with the 6 months.
How do I?
Do you have the game?
I do.
Okay.
On my.
When you went to TwitchCon, not PAX, didn't you?
Years ago was my last TwitchCon, yeah.
Yeah. So you probably don't get all the generic spam emails like PAX gives us.
No.
I get so many dumb games, dude. It's insane.
I do get some, just from having my email.
Just from existing,
yeah.
yeah.
And my Twitch page, but yeah, not a ton.
Do you want to be Hink? Are you good with Hink?
I'm fine with Hink. Yeah,
Okay.
Hink seems cool.
So I played this for like an hour last night with Alex from Adrenus, but he was like asleep and he doesn't like anything that doesn't shoot people in the head.
Right.
TKLD, thank you for the tier 2 and the 89 months. But it seems like it could be cute. I'm just curious where it goes. We'll find out. I didn't get past like the first boss. I don't know how many bosses or what. It's supposed to be a cooperative roguelike.
So the Steam page says, yeah. I'm curious.
Oh yeah.
probably shouldn't beat up this crab.
Why not? How else are you gonna carry them?
Yeah, good point, I guess.
Look at this bench, though, dude. This is where I hang out.
That's it's a nice bench.
I thought so too. Oh, so it is gonna take off from where I'm at. There was like no real story. Like, the shit sucks. The seas are tuberculosis. You know, whatever. Yeah.
That works. Yeah.
Okay. You don't need the tutorial. I will say the controls are weird. So like, you can look at the boat now. It's space and E, which I find to be very strange. So you can move the cannons, you know, to wherever you need to shoot shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to continue to reload your cannons with ammo from the middle here. For some reason you can move the ammo too, you know, just in case you thought that was a more appropriate location for your ammunition. But anything that is anything that isn't set on a pedestal slot,
you can pick up anything that isn't on a pedestal slot.
Anything that isn't on a pedestal slot will disappear when you like change locations. So just make sure you either put it in your inventory
so if you like pick something up and hold it,
or just leave something on the boat, it'll shoot off the boat.
Right. Okay.
But otherwise, we're gonna go on a boat ride and probably die. You know? That's it. There's your introduction to the game. That's my tutorial. Oh,
that was a good tutorial.
Nah, we won't worry about that.
I love hearing that.
When there's loot in the water, things will be floating like treasure chests or wood or different things in the water. To collect them, you have to shoot them with harpoons, which we have 8. You see there on the top right.
Okay.
To shoot a harpoon is see, I'm already messing up the controls. Is clicking both mouse buttons. You aim with your mouse. See a little aimer. Yeah.
And then both mouse buttons to
shoot a harpoon to get loot when you see it, which, you know, that's a whole nother game.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of these markers mean.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I think this one's like a free move with the wave in it. I don't know. We're just gonna... Why did that just do 100 damage?
Was it a crab?
It was a what?
It was a crab.
You put a crab in the cannon?
Yeah.
You've already learned more about the game than me. Can I put a seagull in the cannon?
Maybe.
I can't even pick it up good. This guy, what a genius. So see, that's loot. Now you want to shoot it with a harpoon to learn?
Oh, okay.
Important.
Okay.
Those are used to repair our boat when we inevitably take damage.
And those have to go on pedestals too.
Yes, or they go zoomy way.
Yeah, you're right. It's going to take me a second to get these
Controls are weird.
Yeah.
But I've already started using them, so I can't change now.
That's right.
These things you can roll with right click when you're not on your turret. Otherwise they'll stun you.
Oh.
Otherwise you'll take a little sleep.
I see. Look, maybe I'm just tired. Right?
Yeah, man, it's fine. There's nothing to shoot at anyway. Might as well sleep. Oh, it's on the boat. That does damage.
Oh, we got a trace.
What do we got here?
Binocular.
That makes you shoot that fast? And then big bullet.
Critical hit on last projectile.
So I think you're more of a cannon boy, I think, is like... If you press tab, you can see yourself.
Oh, yeah.
And I think you're like... Yeah, I'm a paddle boy. I like to paddle.
You're a paddler?
So take those.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Whoop.
Way to go.
Oh yeah, so I get splash damage and effects on critical hit.
Yeah.
So I want a crit.
There is, as you see, loot in the junk.
Mm-hmm. Map anything? No. Can of beans.
What is this? Meticulously designed to be chock full of beans. Oh, it's ammo.
It's ammo, yeah.
Take it, cannon man.
Alright.
I'm a paddle boy. Look at that. Can of beans. Wonder how many times you can use a can of beans. Oh.
It put one bean?
Singular bean, dude. That's the power. You gotta recognize it. So, do I go to the star and then try to cut up? I don't know. I guess I'm
So I
gonna
guess
go.
this is like
Yeah, and it's slowly
similar
eating
to
tiles.
FTL where
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna go up and over and run the line. You probably can't see my mouse, but in my head you could, so you know exactly where we're going.
I
They
can
put a
see
lot more
the-
than one
the
bean in there,
things
actually.
you're
You have 2
highlighting.
rows of ammo.
Yeah. Oh, it bounced. My beans bounce.
They're bouncy beans?
My beans bounce.
Oh no.
You right over there?
I accidentally used some of your
Bouncy bean
beans.
there? Oh, that's fine.
Oh, you can also deflect shots with your paddle.
Right. Okay. Hey, you good. Okay. There's a shield in the water.
Oh yeah.
Can I grab it?
You grabbed it. And
Is it good for you?
gives us 1 soul heart.
Oh, nice. Loading my cannon with beans.
Bean cannon. If I'm not mistaken, this is like a crazy speed round of just nope. Okay, I know nothing.
Turns out you were mistaken.
I was definitely mistaken. It's wiggly here. Oh.
Oh,
It's just
money.
bucks.
Nice. So this is a shop. Okay.
The old pirate hook. Increased projectile damage.
We're not very rich. We can't afford anything except harpoon box or planks.
Yeah, we don't need... Set the seafloor on fire? I mean, that sounds cool.
Sounds cool.
Thank you, David, for the 3 years. Yeah, we're poor. So there's like meta progress that like lets you
Right.
start with more money and junk like that. We're gonna go to this cannonball. It sure looks like it wants me to join you. Ugh.
Whoa! Oh, I should reload. I pick up my cannon every time I want
Yep.
to reload. You can just walk away from it, huh? When using it.
So this is different ammo again. Interesting.
Oh, a freezing.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if we replace our.
You didn't get the armor.
Eh?
Just picking up the cannon.
Oh,
I'm so bad at clicking both mouse buttons. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, let's gamble getting rid of the regular ammo, huh?
I think so. I've seen nothing to indicate that.
The beans are running out.
Like they run out. Yeah.
Ooh, that doesn't hold a lot of bullets. Just threw in the leg too, so we don't get to even take that choice back. That's a question mark, bro. That could be literally
That could
anything.
be anything. Let's do another shop.
I hope not. It looks like it though.
Yep.
But what is the currency? Diamonds?
Oh, it's health?
Oh, it is health. Add a 10% chance of splashing resonance to the cannon projectile hits. I don't know what the fuck's that even saying.
I don't know.
I mean, I'd take 25 bucks for a
Yeah, I
health.
think it's a good shout. For
The other ones don't seem that exciting to me. We got a ton of harpoons. Unless you want to tune that fork.
But that's expensive though. That's 4 health. That's like
That puts
full
us to
set of
1.
health.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah, I'm good.
As much as I'm curious, I don't want to spend 4 health on it.
Fixed. Jellyfish. That's like the currency for meta progress, I'm pretty sure.
Right. Okay.
Oh, alright.
That's just the way the camera pan. Oh, this.
He's frozen solid. Huh. Huh.
There's some shit back there that we're far away from.
Oh, there was his money.
Fortunately, he died too far away.
Probably because he was frozen solid.
It might have been. Yeah. Oh.
A jellyfish. I think I want to run beans too. There's just so many beans, you know?
It's a lot of beans.
We don't need harpoons, so we're gonna go after whatever a star is.
Money?
Is that sand dollars? That makes sense.
Hold on.
Oh, I got the sleepy time. You too, huh?
Me too.
Just a couple of tired boys napping together. Get off the cannon so you don't have to take a nap.
Yep. Oh, you're coming up here. Did you get it? Yeah, nice.
Money. We're rich, bud.
Bonus chest?
Oh,
Excuse
oh.
me.
You're
Excuse me.
the shake of it. Put it in the water. That's very cute, actually.
Money? 50 bucks. Goddamn.
And now we can go to a store. We'll get. Oh, my pot's gone. Hope the dice stay there. I don't know what that does, but dice are cool. Get off the. Oh, nap time.
Another nap. Oh, there's money over there.
Good shooting.
Oh, money. Oh, fuck. I can't hit that because of the stupid totem.
Yeah, you can't. It's in the way. Would this guy just stay up?
That's so annoying.
Buck.
So much fun. Oh, my God.
Oh, we still get the dice? How exciting.
What a turn. Is it a casino? Can we
I hope
gamble?
so. We got 375 gambling bucks.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's
Even
the...
more gambling bucks. So it's 100 per chest? Yeah.
Yeah. You first.
Well, okay. Ultrasonic drum creates a resonance explosion, partially refills every encounter. It's ammo again,
Is it?
I think? Or can you throw it? Maybe you can pick it up and throw it?
I'm gonna buy a chest.
Do it. Well,
I got back 50 bucks and bored.
no way.
Planks are really good if we
Is it
decide not to
sword?
take all of our ammo.
Yeah.
Should we save our money or spend money?
Well, my worry is now we get something
Yeah.
that we can't hang on to, right?
We're already there.
Yeah.
Because we got what? 0 slots. We could get rid of ice because neither of us are even using it.
Yeah, that's true.
So check and see if that is ammo, eh? Oops. Yeah, it is ammo.
And can you load it into you
One
can, but it's a
shot.
single shot, and it does, and okay, and it doesn't refill. So you just used one of the 5 shots.
Well, we're not gonna take it, I don't think. Then, or do you want to take it? For, yeah, I guess we can take it for the boss, but I don't know. Planks seem useful too.
Yeah, I agree. And beans is more consistent.
I like the consistency of a bean. Something I thought I'd never say out loud.
Well, okay. Here's what we'll do. Let's load up both cannons with bombs, and then.
All right, well then I gotta throw these beans in the sea.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're throwing out whole beans in the sea.
Yeah.
And then we can take this and just. Blech.
Q.
Cute.
Yep.
Get out of here.
All right. So now it's boss time, and I need to fill my vape. But he was a boy. I'll tell you. He starts off, you're like, this ain't no boy, and then all of a sudden he was like, boy.
I like voice.
Unfortunately. Oh. That chonked. He whipped us. Took one of our armor. I wonder if when they get really close, I can actually paddle them. Because I'm a paddling boy. Yeah, like he's about to whip us. Aw, too slow.
Here we go. His mouth drop.
9 million boys. Yeah, you just stay cannon and I'll do boy duty. Oh, we're back to... Okay. Use the buttons right, you idiot. You can paddle them away, okay.
Nice.
I'm just staying on the paddle then.
Oh, I gotta move. Fuck. Put the beans in.
The beans!
Controls your own weapon. I swear.
Yes. Oh no.
Ow. Look at you, Pat.
I can't hear shit over the game right now. I'm sorry. It's very loud. I'm paddling. You gotta paddle them away or they hit you. Did we win? Oh my god, we're amazing. Paps, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
With health to spare. Thanks to your epic paddling.
I'm paddling. Is it really
Oh,
just...
look at all these.
Oh, they're jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
They look the same as harpoon. No, I guess they don't. Now what? We just continue on?
Onwards and upwards.
The water glows, bro.
Whoa.
Recycle.
How was it to drop something in there and...
Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
Hey, Finley.
That's me now. Hi, I'm Finley. Gain a random reward on repair with my handy hat.
Oh, look at you go.
Yeah.
So I guess that's 1 use per run? Yeah. Looks like
You may disturb the surface. Like, well, maybe you don't have anything in your hands. We don't have anything else to throw in there besides our only ammo. Oh, can you just take a can of beans? Look at this guy thinking. What about this one? It actually was a button option.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
No, okay.
But that also might be because it's a can of beans.
Well, maybe. Maybe. We'll find out later, eh?
I'll
Oh,
find out right
you
now.
want to
I
know?
won't
He
do it.
needs to know?
I won't do it. No, yeah, there's no problem. So I'm guessing.
Yeah, no, it said recycle when I walked up to it with a... He does have a good walk, Mr. Finley.
Yeah, it is good. Very wavy.
Oops, did that? That was for everybody. Just wanted to turn the volume. I was trying to turn the volume down, but I think it just paused the whole game.
Oh, that's fine.
Now I'm stuck in an eternal loading.
I am loading.
I hope I didn't just break it. No, the highest seas.
Probably just a long load for the next map, eh?
Love a long load. Dude, I gotta shoot that crab over there. With the harpoon. Look at him. He looks harpoonable.
Give it a go.
Alright, he wasn't.
Well,
But he looks like you could have brought him aboard. You know, paths.
yeah, I guess there's some like.
The weird part with it is there's some RNG to like, how it, oh, he's gonna stun you, put you to that long sleep.
I realized too late.
I can't deflect that, but I swung at it many times. Money.
Use the freaking.
Oh, I can even load your cannon while you're on it. Look at that, effective. So do we want pink pot, money bag, question mark.
There's a lot of options here. Pink pot was the no.
I don't know that we did pink pot. We did money bag.
Yeah.
Pink pot to question mark to wave rider
Oh yeah.
to board whirlpool balloon knot.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's blue. Hate that color. I don't know. Nothing, honestly.
Get out of my way, fuckers! Oh yes!
I just missed every one of those shots. Don't tell anybody.
The bombs.
Double the amount of bombs in boxes.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Bomb up. Duh.
Like a cool 90s right? Bomb up.
Bomb up. Alright. You little crab. Oh, that hurt big time bad.
Oh, they explode on us.
Yeah, I needed to whack them off.
Yep.
Yeah, that was me. I'm the whacker. I'm gonna stay off those
Well,
cans.
to be fair, you became the repairman, not the whacker at the end.
That's
there.
true. And you can whack too.
I can also whack. Yeah.
You have the ability. Oh, we got a run reward for doing good.
Well, we beat a boss, so that's gotta count for something, right?
Yeah, there's like a whole little town too with like closed down shops and shit that I'm kind of hoping that's the progress I was curious to see if it was
Right.
interesting or not. Plus, you can pick up seagulls. I mean,
Who doesn't love picking up seagulls?
and there's the jack off bench.
Personally, I'm a fan of picking up crabs.
Before you leave, you've already asked me this favor. She wants us to find her friend Rust.
Like the game?
Yeah, in the game Rust, find her friend.
Starting sandals, 3 starting harpoons, 1 total HP. Those permanent upgrades?
Yeah, so that's the meta progression that we buy with jellyfish.
Right.
The soup, all in the name of soup. Definitely would like the cargo pedestal.
The pedestal, I think.
Absolutely. And I mean, I'm not opposed to the plank soup either. You know, it's a nice woody texture.
Yeah, I love a woody soup.
Now, do we save to try to get another pedestal, or do we just take 25 bucks? I think we save.
I don't know if the 20... Well, I guess it depends on when you find the shop, I suppose.
Yeah. There is another character unlocked over here. If you were feeling different.
You mean the one that you're
No, there's one more that I had unlocked that you weren't a part of.
Oh.
He refunds harpoons on hit, and he's handsome, or she, I'm not sure.
Let me see. Gain a harpoon on harpoon hit. I see. I'm gonna hang with Hink again.
Okay.
For now, I think.
I think Hink fucks. It's a rumor anyway. So yeah, do you see all these little rundown ass buildings? I'm like, what's gonna happen here? But apparently beating a boss doesn't do anything. Maybe they just run down buildings. Oh my
Could be one of
god,
those
can I
things where you
drown a
gotta-
seagull? No, they wake up and...
Maybe you gotta win a run to...
Yeah, maybe. Don't tell me, chat. Buttheads.
Or maybe it's one of those things where you like find the random event, bring a dude
Yeah.
back, he sets up
That-
shop or some shit.
That would be even cooler. Why's your cannon got one ball? Oh, you put a crab in it again because you're so good.
I love crabs.
What was dice? Oh, that was gambling, which we won't have the money for.
No.
It's a lot of shit up there, though, that direction.
Yeah.
What's that broken vase? I don't even know.
Oh yeah.
I'm really just keyed in on broken vase. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way.
Curious.
I'm the
curious
driver.
about Man and boat too.
There's man in boat?
It's the blue one in the middle.
Was that the one I called Balloon Knot?
I think so.
Okay.
Thanks.
What?
It just gave me a
Well,
snack.
yeah, there was a slug, bro. That was a disappoint. Oh yeah, that was a nothing there. That's right. All right, to jellyfish. We're not gonna make it to money bag.
Well, money bag, I think is the shop.
Is it a shop? Oh, I thought it was get money.
I think the big money bag, or maybe small. Small money bag is get money. Big money bag. Use
A prize? No prizes. Oh, there's another boy over there you haven't shot yet. Put in the anal beads.
Love it.
Store them right in my butt. Was that pink necklace there before?
Yes, it's been there the whole time.
Are you sure? Now I kind of want to go left and get that. The dice, the pink necklace, the balloon knot, man and boat. But there's a broken vase. That's a man in a boat?
I think it's a man in the boat.
I don't know, dude. You need to talk to the art director. You getting that?
Ice cube.
That's ammo. No, it's similar to Ice Shard, it seems.
It's the same shots, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's scary. Encroaching.
What was this one?
Gamble, I think.
Oh. Oh, and I got some money. We can gamble now.
You can
We
gamble
had
on one.
Yeah. What are you feeling? It's your turn.
Oh, it is my turn. This one. Ooh. Just happens, huh?
Yeah. Well, the one harpoon, I'm a little disappointed in your
Harpoon
choice.
for 100 gold, yeah. You know.
Could have been better. What's this one? Necklace.
This is like a trinket, right?
Look at you and using your brain before you speak.
Oop.
I see you threw some ice in the water, trying to make a nice, cool drink.
I figured the sea guys might appreciate it. Cool them down.
Ooh. I mean, that's all you, dude. You're cannon guy.
Alright. Well, that means I gotta reload everybody.
Oh, you gotta. Oh, nice. All right, so the balloon knot may be a man in a boat.
I think it's a man in a boat, but I understand what you mean by balloon knot.
That's a man on a raft.
Which is a kind of boat.
Yeah. His name's Rust. We're looking for you. Well, what do we have here? Are you my rescuers? It depends. Are you Rust? The one and only. Listen, you two don't look like much, but I saw how you handled yourselves, and I gotta say, not too shabby, especially considering the sorry state of your cannons. Wow. I'm a gunsmith by trade, and not to toot my own horn, but I was a pretty big deal in my heyday. I'll be happy to take my hammer to the anvil once again and help you out. Hey, there we go. So what do you say? You want to shoot for real or keep playing with your little paddles? Wow. Yes. I'm back to the Great Lighthouse now. See you, Rust.
Bye, Rust.
Later, man. See ya. Oh no, treasure's gone. So I'm gonna go to this one again. I think it just lets me skip a tile on them. Yeah, without any progress on the map. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's a shield. That's probably useful.
That's good, I think.
Ow, my face.
Oh god. Hit the skies. Smile, nice.
I'm bad at deflecting. Sorry, pal. You're standing where they're landing. Oh, loot.
Where is it? Oh, yeah. You tried.
Thank you for recognizing my effort. They call him Richard using mechanic's hammer. Wow, I never thought they'd call me that.
Crazy. Cool, buddy. Damn it.
You sleeping?
Yep.
Guess I gotta get on a cannon and do cannon work.
Seems like it. Oh my god. Hit the moon.
Back off, bud.
Alright. Wait a minute.
Sorry, I didn't notice them.
That's fine. You're
I still missed once. Always, Richard always misses one's hammer.
Can this big guy...
Don't take a nap. Unless you're really tired, then, I mean, who am I to judge?
Fuck.
2 armor.
That's pretty good.
Can we still get pot? Hell yeah.
I love that.
I don't remember what pot was. Ugh,
Go ahead.
ugh.
I'll actually whack you a couple times.
It happens, dude. Sometimes you just whack your friends and you're not trying to, but
Oh, there's a seagull.
put him in a cannon. What the
Holy
fuck?
shit. That was my I did a crit and did good damage. I picked the whole thing up instead of fuck. Ugh, don't fall asleep.
Increase magazine capacity of your cannons by 50% load. Dude, load up. It's an artifact. Oh, does that just go on a pedestal then? You take it just in case. Yeah, I think mag up.
It's just
Do we have to reload then?
Probably.
Oh, that's bullets. 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 There's no way that question mark stays.
Not a chance, man.
First try. He's done it.
Did you hit something?
I did with a harpoon.
Nice.
Big angry bug. Alright, bro, you're behind the boat. What am I supposed to do about that?
Try your best to whack him.
I whacked his baby. I'd let him move up a little just in case he dropped, yeah.
Got some stuff, yeah.
Oh, but then he made babies. He did drop stuff. Nice. Wow. It flew to me. The old hook shot. It stayed. Could be anything.
I'm gonna swap our ice bullets.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that earlier. I was like, why do we have the ammo we're actually using not in the middle? So, 5 harpoons. We're down to 1. We should probably do that, huh? That bird
yeah.
lays ice eggs, though.
We can't afford the ice eggs.
Harpoons
The
do
only thing we can
damage.
afford is the stuff on the right or metal plating for metal damage.
We definitely want this, otherwise we can't get more stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we save the rest, eh?
I'm happy to.
We're kicking ass right now, honestly.
We got a lot of health.
Real seaman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
Under my
tentacle
camera
boss
map.
again?
What? Yeah, it's tentacle boss again, I guess. That's disappointing.
Yeah. I understand it. Both sides, of course, since it's running. Please. Whack, whack.
Oh, I whacked him, baby. Kept him from hitting our boat. I done got learned. Oh no, I didn't whack that one. Sorry. I didn't see him.
To be fair, I was sitting there going, I need to get off this cannon to whack this man. I just didn't move.
We've all needed to get off a cannon and whack a man and just not.
Ow, my money. I mean, my ammo. Making a nice cold drink again.
I can't pick up the cannon because I forgot how it works.
Yep.
I gotta whack that man!
Ah. Use the cannon.
He chomped our boat. Can you pick that up?
Yeah. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm so lost.
I did the old miss my shot thing again. Whack a man! Whack a man! Whack a man twice!
There's so many men to whack.
It's because we're not shooting them, so then they get aggressive and whack our boat.
Ah! Okay, I'm back on cannons in. Oh, shit. I'm gonna kill this man.
Yeah, man killer. Signing 6 months. I feel like we did a little bit worse, actually.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I lost control of myself for a while there.
We're the same height. It's confusing. It was better when I was short. All right. Easy, round 1.
Definitely.
Do we want to throw our regular ass ammo in the well if that's
That's
what
what
it's
I'm
going to be?
thinking.
I'm going to bring it with us. And maybe not throw away the bundle of wood
Yeah,
this
we kinda
time.
need the repairs.
Always go left.
Oh. What's that?
I don't know. I didn't read it. I just picked it up. Just
How do I fix? Oh, oh no, you fix, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
the repairman? Yeah. Whoa! God damn.
I expected more wood.
So these are similar to the, you get like a one-time shot, huh?
Oh, is it?
So
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
see
yeah.
a-
When it's in a
big-
crate.
Yeah. So as you see a big bad enemy, you throw it in a cannon and shoot.
You might do more than one now, though, with all your ammo bonuses. I'll leave that. That's your ammo. That's the Jaaski special, we'll call that.
Okay.
Okay, loading time.
Yeah, it seems like it's every new map is a bit of a wait.
Oh, yeah, that was like the in-between maps. Loot zone, yeah. We gotta go to Balloon Knot now that we know Balloon Knot is dude. I think, don't you?
I'm with it. Then you could probably then swoop down towards.
Wacky inflatable arrow arms.
Yeah.
There's a question mark there. That could be anything. The cannon upgrade's in town. We didn't go to town since we got the cannon upgrade. I think, anyway.
Okay. Deflected that.
Oh.
Oh, there's a.
Yeah, those are aggressive seashells there. Do we go question mark on over, or do we go jellyfish to pot? Probably jellyfish to pot. What was pot? I don't remember.
Did we ever go to pot? I don't remember.
We're gonna go that way because I don't want to miss balloon knot. And it's looking tight.
Not feels important. Yeah.
Oops.
Whoa.
Sorry, I gotta hit you. There's crabs on our boat.
That's fine.
No. Gotta hit you again. That was a big puff, daddy. Oh, we missed a guy over here. See that aggressive ass seashell? Look at him.
The old scary seashell. Sorry, I'm whacking you.
Just whacking me. That boy for the 4 years. Uno jellyfish. Yeah, pop.
Okay.
Oh, those hurt, dude. Ah, he wants me to nap and I'm not tired. Double all sand dollar gain. I love
Yeah,
those trinkets. Filling up slots. So do I go
You
for
only
the...
have 3 harpoons.
Yeah, I'm just a little afraid that it could still eat balloon knots somehow, but probably not. Probably with 59 months.
Feels like our only way out.
Yeah, well, we could have taken the high seas that lets us skip a tile.
Ah, yeah. Oh, God.
Smack him! Smack him, Jaaski! Smack him!
I'm smacking him! Fuck. Thank you, water.
That's bullshit. You were too far to be smacked.
Ow! Sometimes I think I've pressed space. I haven't pressed space.
Tell you what, it ramps up in wave 2 or whatever this is, zone 2. We're working.
Sure do. What happened?
And buck. All right. Balloon knot. Look at this motherfucker. Is that a fish? Nice fish,
That's a
bro.
huge fish.
Studley. Oh, some friendly looking faces. I was just warming up before getting ready for round 2 with that big old crab. That one is dead. So where's your boat? I've got that old tyrant of the deep to thank for that. Its giant crusher claw shredded right through my hull. Cut my ship in half. However, through my spider-like agility and sheer force of will, I was able to jump out of the way and outswim it with my treasure in tow. Oh, the storm's gone. I think I'll head back to the Great Lighthouse. Stop by my stall when we get back. And remember, if you're looking for something shiny, come see Briny. I'm glad he threw his fucking marketing slogan in there. I'm perfectly fine. What if I shoot him, though? Aren't I a fish, too? No, I'm a fucking humanoid. I got legs and thumbs.
Oh, we all kind of look fish.
Oh.
Woo!
Oh. Well, we're here
That's
now.
pretty good, though.
Yeah, but I don't get to go see fucking wacky inflatable arrow arms. Plus, there's this
Oh.
weird cutoff here that I'm kind of afraid is going to completely cut us off and force us to the boss early, and I'm so upset.
Yeah, but it's good rewards here, right? Right?
Yeah, it's not bad. Could have been worse. Now we know. Teleports.
Oh, jeez.
Get off the... and smack the boys. Smack the boys. Smack the boys. Boy smacker. Oh, boy, smack me. Oh, it's raining fucking crabs.
Oh, crabs. Oh, bigger crabs. Put it down.
Put it down. They're hurting us, Jaaski. Pick up that board.
Yep.
Money there. Oh,
Excuse me?
uh-huh. Oops. Can I put it back?
I don't think so.
You can load with it.
I'll just shoot it at something
So it's
big.
still just one, eh? That's unfortunate. I don't remember what
I
anything
used
is.
one on that run.
Doubling for the 41 months?
Put it in chest and
Yeah, maybe more.
Oh.
He's gonna hurt our ship.
He
Ah!
wants you to go to sleep.
I don't want to take a nap. You're not my dad, squid. Do you know octopuses don't have tentacles?
Pardon?
They have arms.
Oh, you mean arms? Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm stuck on you!
You gotta shoot, Richard. You gotta shoot.
I'm
sometimes.
deflecting the things that are shooting at us, Jaaski! And then I...
They stop shooting if you shoot at them.
Yeah, but... What the da? 20 damage! How much your cannon do? Plus then I'm ready for that. Get that
Multiple
board.
fives in the space of
Get that
20
board.
damage? Hold on. Goopy tentacle.
That's you, bud.
That's all me, huh?
Is your... How many... Oh, you can have a lot of trinkets in this game, huh?
Yeah, you can have fun of you.
Every time I gotta shoot, then we get smacked by something that needed to be smacked, so I've been, you know, conservative.
What's the tuning for?
Take it.
Fucking, it's really just loading me up, huh?
Cannon Man.
I don't know what resonance means.
I don't know, dude, but you're resonating. I can see it on you. And I'm trying to shoot here, but I've picked up my cannon and re-picked it up like 17 times.
Ah, fuck! I tried to get cute and do your deflecting job and failed.
Watch it. Sleepy time. Sleepy time for Jaaski.
That's fine. I just needed a little nap. It's okay. Get up. Scott's on. Fuck.
There's so many.
There's so many.
Jesse just doesn't see aggressive shells.
Oh look, I was busy hitting those, smacking the ones on our deck, and yes, they're very hard to see.
That was harpoony.
Harpooned up.
Uh-oh. I think we might die here, friend.
Yeah, 3 health against the boss we've not seen.
Yeah. It's alright, I'm on wacky. You got big balls too, don't forget Big Jaaski's special.
Yeah, I think we might be using some of those big balls. You fucking little shit.
Good freeze. Dude, your big balls are absolutely wrecking him. Your big balls are so strong and powerful.
Thanks. That's really what I thought of the big balls. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. Every time I try to move my frickin' cannons, it do that. It sucks off.
Yeah, you just use both of the cannons, honestly. And just let me stay on paddle duty. Really feels the safest. Because I feel like this thing will one-shot us if it gets its crab claw attack on us.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Is there a phase 2 or are we gaming gods? I feel like there's a phase. Yeah.
Yeah. Just save some bombs. It's not taking any damage yet.
Oh, I still gotta defend crab claws.
Oh, and the big crab.
He's gonna make you take a nap, brother!
Shit!
Brother!
Fell over and got knocked into his nap. Are you confident in reflecting that guy's projectiles?
Yeah. The projectiles, it's not even... No, I'm not. No, I took a nap, and now we die. I was tired. You going to bed? You brush your teeth? Just say goodnight to Jaaski? These are all important things you have to do, child. Look at us go.
That nat beam is deadly.
Not gonna say nothing? Good night. Brush your teeth good. You have tinsel on your butt.
It's a good place for tinsel to be.
I was just checking on Jesse's dental health. I don't want him to forget to brush his teeth. What is this shit?
Oh, it's briny.
He called us little sailors, and I don't like that. He's a
mean,
treat
compared
for
to
us. Come here, little sailors. I got a treat for you. These magic item pearls I've obtained through a hard bargain with the sirens. If you bring me some tendrils, I'll crack one open and its items. That's yep. Oh,
this
they'll
is
unlock
this
the
is
item.
Item unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lay.
Cool. That's you. Your clarity.
Am I? I feel like I don't know who Clarity is.
I just want to vape, so I was just making you read.
Hello, Briny. Pretty amazing relics you happen to have. They belong to the Sirens, didn't they? I'd love to know how you came across them.
No,
Is that a good Clarity voice?
It was perfect. Of course, I.
You stole them, didn't you?
Wow, accusations like that.
Well, the dishonest nature will have gone towards the greater good for once.
So I played this with Alex last night, and he read all those words as D dishonest and G good, and it was the funniest thing I'd ever experienced.
Speaking of the greater good, fools, you might be able to go as far as the cold waters of the edge.
Lay.
Hey! Wait, that's I.
I think you're currently invalidating my well-thought hypothesis as you two are doing, well, a pretty good job.
It's weird to think of her as nerdy now, because like last night she was just pea pretty, you know? Really changed her whole outlook. I thought she was kind of a bad bitch. Release oil barrels into the sea. That seems like a bad idea.
It's ammo.
Yeah, but it's also oil into the sea, bro.
Well, I mean, have you seen the state of the sea?
Telescopic handle into the sea. I just want to put fish in the sea. But that one's $5. We could do this one and get another pedestal.
We could, couldn't we?
Yeah. Oh, you get to equip it now?
Oh, do you? Nice.
Yeah, what is it? I don't know. I can't see. Maybe if I move over here.
Oh, because it's in the way of the shop.
No, it doesn't say. I'm equipping it. Speed up!
Oh, look at you go. Actually, that's pretty good for you, I think.
No, it's projectile speed. Hey, come here, bud. You can just drop them.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, now you have a swordfish.
Oh.
That one's disappointing.
Well, that's good that you can drop them in case you pick one up. Then.
Yeah, for sure. I like the pedestals. I just feel like it opens us up to the most fun opportunities.
I agree, and we can, with our knowledge now, maybe aim for a little more planks here and there. Try to
I
keep
mean,
them safe, though.
And we can just take less damage because we're good.
Well, that too.
We haven't. Oh shit! We should have checked Anvil guy first. What is this? We should have.
Oh, upgrading cannons? Ah.
Interesting.
Huh.
We unfortunately don't have any bucks.
Down.
Oh, you're back sooner than I expected. Anyway, if you find any tendrils out of the water, be sure to bring them. Uh-huh.
Ah, I see. Okay.
We're gonna new sea cannon. Needs a little more elbow grease.
Happy to see you safe and sound, Rust.
Down.
Clarity, how's my favorite gastropod? She's a gastropod? Wasn't
That's
sure you
what
made it out of the
octopus is.
storm. What is she?
Octopus, gastropod.
She's an octopus?
I don't know.
Oh.
She's got a lot of tentacles going on there.
Isn't that hair?
I guess it's arms.
Oh, you must have hightailed it out of there quick because of Wing to not get swept up like I did.
All right. Well, the odds of our success were already quite slim. I didn't have much choice to save Stormstrider, you know, and, well, I'm sorry I left you behind, Rust.
Oh, the drama. Ha ha ha! Think nothing of it. I'm just glad to be back at the old anvil. You got a bird,
Good
bro?
dramatic read. Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, I'm still happy with the pedestal.
You can't put birds on a pedestal, which is upsetting.
Can I put a bird in a cannon?
Did you just load that
Yes.
fucking bird in there? Did you go get another one? I ain't leaving without bird shot.
Ah. Yeah, actually,
Hey, did you already load it with another bird?
I did.
Oh, well, I'll just carry this bird.
Can I put a crab on a pedestal?
No, unfortunately.
What if I hold it in my hands lovingly while we leave?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Child. I just didn't see you come up from brushing your teeth. I thought maybe you got lost down there.
She could be like a slug. I think slugs are gastropods too.
My daughter's not a slug.
No, the
Slugs don't. Slugs don't make sense at sea, bro. Like, why not a snail?
Okay, well, I mean, she doesn't have a shell. There's sea slugs.
Oh, that's true. Look at it, all this to the bottom. But I think some of it's gonna get eaten right away.
Yeah, some of it will, eh?
Plus, we can't really tangle with the dice right away. Whole bunch of question marks to broken pot.
I am curious about Broken Pot.
Me too. I'm gonna do it. Hey, Keehall, how you doing? I just got this bird. You put your crab down?
Yeah, I had to. Oh my god.
Was that birds?
Yeah.
Let me load another bird in there for you, bud.
Cow, cow. They're piercing.
Oh yeah, you see the beaks on those things?
Nice, good happiness.
It's a lot of harpoons. That was easy.
For 2 shields as well.
Yeah,
dude.
really
Alright.
easy. Broken pot, no!
Oh, I hope it doesn't get eaten.
No, I cover the currency of the camera, and I should move it, but like Jaaski and I are hot in the action zone. Stop blocking me from shooting the little slugs before they jump on our. They're gonna jump on our boat.
Did it? Yeah.
That's my face.
Oh, I didn't see that. So it's down here. Can I pick this up?
You can, yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. Had a 10% chance of oil effect to cannon projectiles.
Ooh.
And add oil effect to
Ooh.
paddle. Okay, so I'll take the pot,
Now I'm gonna oil them up when I paddle them.
oil them up. Oh, it better not take that chest from me.
This is a question mark though. This could be a chest.
Oh, that's true. It's a shop.
These are the best
For
shops.
health.
Whoa! Free plank, $50.
Pretty good.
You need that fire effect to go with your oil, right? I don't know. I'm just making shit up, honestly.
I mean, it sounds like a synergy, right?
It sounds. I'd buy it.
For full health? I guess we have 2 planks, right? That one and the one on the
Yeah, and I get like the reward for using them. So
Okay.
heck yeah, bud. Now, how did this
You got a plank back for using it. That's pretty sick.
gain a random reward upon repair? Yeah, so it's anything anytime I repair. Nope, that's not. Nope, back.
Wow.
Gone infinite. All right.
That's good.
Yeah.
There's one more to repair.
Oh, is there? Oh yeah, the stair over here.
There was also 1 plank for 1 shield in that shop.
Was there?
1 damage for 1 shield, which I feel like is worth, probably.
Yeah, I guess, eh?
Just as a, like, we'll probably find another plank along the way. It, like, theoretically, it's a trade for trade.
It's a trade for trade with the potential for more, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What the? What the? Oh,
The
this is the
hell?
one where it's. Oh, I got one.
Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta get to the other side. There's loots.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
moving down here then. I'm
Yeah.
staying down here.
They're so hard to hit. Aw, we only got one.
Damn.
Them's crazy. No.
Oh, pod.
We'll never know what
Oh,
broken.
that's so bad, too. That's
Yeah.
so...
Excuse me? We both did it though, so I feel better.
Ah, same bombs. They're good. They were good. They were very good against the bombs.
You were smoking, Mr. Boss Man. So I don't know where to go now. Do I just take this shield and?
Shield above us, or we try to go to that question mark and then maybe the shield after that if it stays alive?
I think we do that and hope, eh?
Yeah. Yellow. I really hate that you can walk up to the cannon with bullets in your hand and use the cannon instead of
Yeah.
or not, you know?
He chilling. Aw. Get oiled. Reaction time on this guy.
Ah, you know. Former Counter-Strike player.
Could
Oh,
tell.
hello. That was not difficult. But I guess we got nothing out of it.
Yeah, it was a rewardless tile. Oh, we do get this one last shield.
Nice.
Don't nap.
No, move!
I gave you one job. Oh, you can use those. I'm gonna nap. I didn't nap and I saved us damage. Look at me go. He sleeps.
Sometimes I just can't get off the cannon.
You know you just walk, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, like, for the
I think-
longest time, we were trying to mash buttons to get off the cannon
I think you have to walk, like,
onto the boat. You have to walk a destination that, like, is
well,
acceptable.
up or down. You can't strafe left or right.
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
off the cannon.
No, it has to be down or up. Yeah, the controls are a bit wonky, but, you know, something, sure.
Try, I was gonna say try going onto the reward tile and see if you get the reward anyway.
Oh, the pot.
I'm gonna save the big bombs for the big crab up here.
Smack 'em! Is he dead? Oh man, I don't think we took
Yeah.
damage, bro.
That was a good run.
Kong, maybe the 42 months. I don't remember that effect.
Neither. Did we get like a bonus for getting perfect?
Maybe. I don't know. So that thing refills.
Yeah, over time.
Yeah, that's
So that's why I'm
cool.
like, use a bunch on the boss and
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
refill over the next run. Hmm. Well, we don't have any ammo to recycle. Unless you
So,
wanted to dump those
what if
bombs.
I use this, see what we get, and then maybe throw what we get in there?
Oh, true, yep. Well,
It's only 25 bucks.
I wonder, yeah.
Yeah, it'll work.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Disappointing.
I mean,
I mean,
it's a double your cash. I mean, I think it's pretty good.
then I do wonder if it is based on what you recycle. We should throw a cannon in there. Just once to see what it does.
Oh, yeah, that's an interesting thought.
The whole ass cannon. We don't need two cannons anyway. I'm a paddle man.
I've heard this about you.
He loves to paddle.
I wonder if it would give you a cannon back.
Maybe. Maybe like a fancy cannon. That's a store, we've decided, right?
I think so.
So I think I'll go left, then to jellyfish to store. I want to get to Wacky Turn Man this time
Yeah.
for sure.
I'm with you. So. Ah. Damn, fuck 'em up.
Those
Oh,
shells are
yeah.
still aggressive.
Yep.
He did it. I don't think there is more players. I think 2 is the limit.
Yeah, apparently people on the Steam forums are being
They're being assholes that it's not 4-player?
no, asking
Oh.
people to add.
I was trying to get money. How much armor did we just lose there? A lot.
I'd love to shoot that happen. So there we go.
It can be difficult, right?
We lost a chunk of armor.
Do we go to the store? I don't know.
We got $275.
But there's a question mark. It could be a store.
It could be anything. Could even be a store. And there's armor to get next to it.
Felt like that you
And
agreed.
another question mark.
Yeah, I know. That could be a store.
Ah, okay.
These are the best stores. What do we got? That's a lot of projectile damages, isn't it?
When I'm doing 5 per shot,
Oh, you need this one. The fire chili for sure.
you think?
Yeah, because that's the other one's just chance for fire on crit, right?
Oh, I've got a oil on. Oh no, yeah, you're right. It's
You've got an oil on shot, a fire on crit. This will give you a fire on shot, right?
yeah.
I'd take the hook too, personally.
Well, the hook I think is that's like 1 damage with our current.
Now, but how much is it with your big balls?
True. That's quite a lot with my big balls. It's like an extra 7 or 8 damage. For a
Yeah,
shot,
I think it's worth
big
it.
balls.
I think it's worth it, especially with my repair bonus. And there's a plank tile right up here if we want to get it. Oh, and we have a plank right here. Oh.
Disappointing.
Yeah, so we could go to this plank tile and then down. Unless
Like then armor, yeah.
I'm gonna. Ooh, we might not make it to U-turn. It's so easy to get distracted by the loots.
To be fair, this feels like.
Oh, I almost failed at my job.
Aggressive crabs.
No! He did it, bastard. Ooh,
Oh, nice. That's huge, actually.
I think it's just a full heal.
Yeah. Well, okay. It looks like 3 planks bundled together, so it might.
So you think it
be
just might be
3.
3? Yeah, yeah, that makes sense too. Thinking guy.
Come on, we can get the 2, surely.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
it's good
wombo
when you connect
combo.
and explode into each other. I can't believe I missed that many shots. Ow. That's a lot of armor.
This is a bit of armor.
This could be anything. Oh,
Is that a cannon? That's a Mannon. I like cannon over Mannon personally. You down?
yeah, fuck a Mannon. Yeah, let's get a. You can
Aw,
pull it.
it's a bullet. That's cool
Oh,
for
it's
you
that.
though.
Yeah, we've had that one before.
Oh, we should have took
yeah.
Mannon.
I forgot. I will remember that look now.
Yeah, it looked like a cannon. I mean,
I
I'm
think it's safe.
I'm
I
still
think
gonna
we'll
be
get there.
greedy. Yeah. I think it's the 3, right? We got 3 turns.
Yeah.
Oh, does that mean 100% crit on your big ball?
Yes, I think so.
Those are so scary.
This so.
That hit us.
Got a little guy. Another big heal. Goddamn.
Big. One, 2, and then it would die. So we just have to go here, then there.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if I load this, you also,
Sorry, those things crit or hit the boat like immediately.
yeah. No shoot. Ah.
I'm so I was rolling against you. So you want the tuning fork? You want both of them?
I guess I do, yeah. I'm fucking trinket. Oh,
Trinket King.
it does feel like most of the trinkets are cannon related.
There, I've seen plenty for paddle, just not when they're free.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, boat. Oh man.
Look at that boat on a wave. I don't know.
That-
Man doesn't seem that
boat
exciting.
looks- The boat looks cool.
Yeah, boat on a wave, dude. Oh, big it.
Shit.
Ride the wave.
Look how cool that looks on the back of that
Oh
boat,
yeah,
too.
dude. Art.
Can we even get? Thought we might be able to get that cannon.
I don't remember
Alright.
this fight or what went wrong, but let's do
was,
it again.
Crab arms and shoot.
What?
So yeah, I think if I recall
Get that one!
correctly here, I just leave you to hit the crab
Yeah.
arm that's close, and I
Problem is when they do that and shoot one to both sides, that's really tough for me to.
yeah. I'll try to pay more attention to that.
Shit. Oh. Got one smack in there on you. You know, just to make sure you're alive. Oh, oh, oh. Shit. Oh.
We'll doing good.
Yeah, we're doing all right. You load a big ball now?
I will. I do get pretty cool.
Oh wait, not yet.
Have that?
Shit, stun. It's taking a little here.
On that
Can't
side,
stop
I
it.
got
Yeah.
the stun.
Good job. I tried to get a bird, and it just wasn't. It wasn't the key.
Oh, these fucking beams!
No, you knocked me into the beam. He's gonna bash us on the bottom.
Ah! Who's this man on our boat?
It's we unlocked it from an achievement for getting stunned a lot.
I don't want to be the man.
You're the man, man.
Ah,
Be the man, man.
he's on my fucking ammo. Fuck me, the beam.
I'm just beating the shit out of this woman, and I feel bad about it.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh,
Oh yeah, baby.
it's fucking dead. Jesus.
Aboard! Aboard! Aboard!
Oh, it's
It's okay. It's okay. You didn't need it. I'm not mad. Just disappointed.
listen. I'm in brain recovery.
I'm gonna save the repair and see if it's more than 3 when we take a 4th damage.
I'm with it.
Unless we need the space. Oh wait,
The water's glow.
this is to throw something in the water.
This is combine two things into one, I think. Look at the thing on the back.
What is this geometry? I don't
think
know.
it's put a thing on each pedestal and it will combine.
Throw the 2 ammos in together. Let's do it. We might have no bullets, but I'm willing to risk it. No, the whole box.
Yeah. Is it just? Maybe I'm wrong.
No, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It looks like that's the case, but I think you are still throwing it from the middle.
Duplicate.
Oh,
You're duplicating
duplicate.
something.
I mean,
In
you were
that
close,
case-
though. I'm going to use this, though, now that we know we've got another one sitting right there. Duplicate our boat?
So I was gonna say, yeah. Should we duplicate that and make our boat even bigger? Yup. One at the front, one at the back.
It's one healthy-ass boat. Night 12. Alright, sorry about wasting your bullet.
Oh, that's fine. It'll regen.
Should have thrown the whole boat in there. Then we could have both had our own boat. Or I could have jumped in and had it to win. Wait, I would have died and then had 2... This is confusing.
Who's the real you?
The edge. It's cold here. Burr.
It is cold. Oh yeah, didn't she mention something about how you could go to the cold? It's cold in the edge. There's
She did?
a balloon knot.
We listened to her? We definitely go balloon knot.
There's a fucking fortune teller?
Yeah,
There's no way we're getting to that.
It's a crystal ball?
Yeah.
I don't think so either. Ooh, I hate fucking birds. You eat regular birds too. Is that a stun beam or is that a... No, it's a frosty effect.
Shoot a projectile.
Bro, there's penguins, and they're incredibly aggressive.
They're so aggressive.
I'm trying to see if I can knock it out and put it in the cannon, but it doesn't seem to be an option.
You should not be able to operate a cannon with ammo in your hands. That should be a thing.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. I'm swinging.
There's still one over there. Shelby. Complete an encounter without shooting a cannon. Oh.
Huh.
Seems really easy to get. I'm gonna see what she is. Increase fire rate, projectile damage, and speed of cannons you load.
Oh.
Oh, check this out though. Oh wait, no, that's my trinket from my other character. They automatically change. So she might be better for you then. What's your character do? Patch is aimed at 2 years.
My default one is splash damage and effects on critical hits.
I don't know, she sounds better. Am I wrong?
I do have a lot of crit effect. Let me see what it is. Increase fire rate. Here goes it. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm curious to try it.
May I make a request of you?
Hmm.
Can you turn yourself up a tiny bit? Since I cannot turn the game down. Your Discord up a little bit.
I don't know if I can turn my mic up. Am I boosted already in your
Are you?
Discord? Well, am I
On my end, yeah, I've boosted you.
Oh, that's weird.
It's just the
yeah,
damn
the only way
game.
I can do it, I think, is just turn my mic up.
No, don't worry about it then.
In general. Let me see if there's anything in Discord saying it right now. Some video. No, yeah, my input volume is 100% on.
Okay. It's not like terrible, just in the heat of the moment I lose you. Oh dude, your lady's throwing boxing gloves. Yeah, I could turn the game down in Windows sound settings, I guess, huh? Give me 1 second. If I remember how to do that.
The game does get very intense with noises.
Sorry, I'm hearing another noise now and my brain's breaking.
Oh no.
It's rain. That you know, that classic noise, rain.
It is a classic noise.
Why can't I remember how to fucking... There we go. Alright, so do we go bag then? We have a lot of money.
Yeah, I think we could do both.
Bag cannon. Oh, I don't know. Balloon knot. We could teleport down, which is interesting. Look at this ice cream castle. I can't go up there. Oh, I'm in there now. Double the amount of bombs in boxes. What are with bombs?
So the bombs, it's that secondary ammo we have, the reusable.
Oh.
or the
That sounds
replenishable.
decent, but
It's alright, yeah.
we
but
don't have
you
a
to remember
decent
that's-
basic ammo.
No, and this is gonna take up a slot too.
Yeah.
This artifact.
What? I wonder if this is just an ammo or a bomb.
It is an ammo. It says ammo above it.
Wow. Way
But,
to make
it
fun of
de-
me for not being able to read. You jerk.
it depends. It depends on, because it might be one of those. It might be like a small shot, mini shot. Like it seems like the ammo has got a lot of.
It's worth the
variety.
gamble to buy it, ain't it?
Probably. We're pretty
it's,
rich.
It's cheap.
Let me go see.
Yeah.
Put
Oop.
it there. Same amount. So it looks like it's
So
just
it's just
regular
gotta
ammo,
be
but
better.
hot. Yeah, I think.
But
that's
hot.
It's so funny dropping shit off the back of the boat. So yeah, the only thing is if we were to buy that
Yeah.
artifact, we would have to give up our heal or our big health.
Yeah. But this is probably the safe play what we have on the boat.
Probably.
Though this is pretty solid. I'd be okay with giving up. I wish I could use the heal. Oh, that's to harpoons. That's actually could be interesting for quickly getting loot. Because then the enemy's never in the way.
I feel like there's only been one occasion where the enemies blocked me from getting.
They also do damage apparently since we have 41 of them. So
All right. Okay.
yeah, not a huge drop by. You want to just go? Or do you want to get the bombs?
I think the safer thing is to not buy the bombs.
But it sounds cool, doesn't it?
It does sound cool. He's done it.
You said it sounded cool, and I want you to, like, be cool. Ice level. What if I just carry this?
Maybe it'll let you. Oh, there goes the crystal ball. It fucking beelined that crystal ball.
Yeah, it did. I think I'm still gonna do this as well. And hope I can make it to balloon knot. I don't see why I can't. I'm still holding it.
Yep.
What is that thing? A Furby with wings?
Definitely some kind of bud.
Which is what a Furby with wings is definitely a bird. Oh, another bomb.
Creates what explosion? Resonance.
Yeah.
That's a tough call to me. Because these freeze. Which feels good, but I guess resonance is extra damage?
Just carry it.
Sure.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to get this, but then I think we're gonna miss balloon. Maybe not though. I'm
No,
also
I think-
curious if this teleport back would be big, because I think it opens those slots back up. Though there's nothing really down there. I think it does. Yeah. I'm gonna go to balloon knot. Play it safe. Oh, I see what's
Oh,
happening
fuck.
here. Oh, they look mean coming at you. We're just paddling each other, bro.
We are, yep.
Yeah.
Put this down. Put this down.
I'm gonna.
Whoop, put this down. Shoot. Grab bullets. Expect shooting.
Penguins keep hurting our boat that I don't see. What is doing that? Okay, now we're dead. You
I
took
think
us.
it was.
It
we
just
were
can.
on fire.
Were we on fire?
Yeah, there was like a fire debuff,
I don't see colors.
but I don't know what was. It was like a blue fire, I think. I don't know what made that.
I like that I say I don't see colors and you say it was a blue fire.
I mean, I don't know if it helps. I know how much you hate blue.
That was a good run though.
It was.
Now we get to see all the cool things we unlocked. It's a very Animal Crossing moment there. Oh, what's that?
So,
Is this a new cannon?
oh, you can spend all of your shots at once on a charged shot.
So does it add a cannon? Or does it
So, I don't know.
replace a cannon? Because adding a cannon
know.
would be super useful.
It would be kind of massive, right?
Just 2 soul. Which one would you want to try? You've been the cannon lord. God, you're so fucking cute now. I would date you.
Thanks.
We would look at us. We'd be a great couple.
That's a good question. I don't know. Situationally, they both make sense, right? Because the grape shot sounds good for when you're like overwhelmed with fuckloads of enemies, but the power shot seems really good for boss clear.
Yeah, I think grape shot is
Oh,
more
do you know what? I think
well-rounded.
it is replaced.
Why?
Because look, we've got 2 icons above here. I think it's 1 cannon for me and 1 cannon for you.
Is this actually better than the cannon we currently have? Because it costs 2 fish.
Well, so I can select this cannon for free. I could have this cannon. I could have this cannon. We could use it for free. It's 2 fish to upgrade each of them and make them stronger.
Oh, I see.
So then the question, it's at that point where you go, okay, what cannon do we want?
What cannon are we gonna invest in?
What? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
This is a lot for the old noggin, eh? Maybe we look
there's
around
probably-
before we make choices on cannon.
Probably an idea.
Aim well.
Down, 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 down. Lay, lay, lay.
Oh, that's
lay.
all.
Down,
Okay.
Down, lay, lay. Down, down, down.
I think that just talked about bird murder.
Berta?
Yeah, bird. Did you say birder?
Yep.
Okay. Goldine.
You found a Goldine?
Yeah. Enter rage mode when knocked or stunned.
Oh, right. That's the one we unlocked from getting stunned a bunch.
With her tight scrunchie. Goldine. Oh yeah, we still have the oil barrels into the sea and the pearl of reach into the sea.
Just those 2? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be more when we unlock them or if that'll be it.
I mean, I think there's value in soup, in plank soup and sand dollar soup, definitely.
I think cannon over that right now though.
I would tend to agree.
And items are fun.
Yeah. How much do we have? 14.
Yeah.
So we could. It would cost us 8 to get both of these.
I'm doing it. Oh, we get them now too.
Oh yeah. Let me throw this boat away. Take this to the boat. What's that?
Oops, I quit paddle up. Hey, that's actually increased paddle attack reach by 60%.
Yo, that's cute.
I'm paddling, son. The long range.
Can I?
Not a lot of
Five
balls. Oh. Looks powerful.
It does. Yeah, cannon. I have to make sure I reload him whenever I can on both cannons.
You're Cannon Lord. What do you feel?
I kind of, so, okay, both of these require charging up, it looks like.
Well,
So
let's just
maybe
change
it's
one real quick. Right? Let's just pick them up.
True. Yeah.
Oh, that did it. It's changed. Okay.
Oh, you do have to load them first, yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
this one's interesting. Yeah, because you can just.
Okay, yeah, so that's the annoying thing, is if you switch to using these cannons, you can't hold to shoot anymore. You hold to charge up and release a bunch, or release a powered shot.
Yeah. I never held anyway, so.
Oh, really?
No, I don't know why. I just never tried, I guess.
I wish there was like a target dummy to shoot at to know the damage comparison.
One giant ball for mankind. I'm gonna do that to you a lot, apparently.
So much.
Big battle.
The grape shot seems kind of cool, but random.
Yeah, I think the power shot would be more usable.
Yeah. It might be on a.
Especially during, like, when that bosses come up.
Yeah.
That in-between phase. But.
I think I'm ruling out grape shot.
Are you ruling out a power shot, too?
I'm between power shot and normal cannon, I think. Just because it's new, I want to try power shot, I think.
2 power shots?
Well, so you could bring one of each, but it's the question of upgrades, right? We got
True.
6 jellyfish.
Not sure what that did. Just level 2.
Gonna guess it's just more flat damage.
I'm gonna do it twice.
Okay, then I think it's worth bringing 2 of those for sure.
Yeah. Alright. We ready to hit the high seas? We did everything.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, got it. I love that.
I should trade oil into the middle.
Oops. Alright, we ready? Look at that thing. Why is it all shiny?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I loaded it.
Oh, dude, we can't miss Broken Pot now.
We gotta get to Broken Pond.
I should have just went straight over. Why am I going to the shop? We don't have any money. That was a stupid choice. I'm sorry. I made it bad.
Fuck me. That's a lot of damage.
What are those barrels in the ground on the water?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, they do an explode. That's what they are. Fuck.
yeah, but they seem to block harpoons, which is annoying.
Yeah, that could become annoying.
Jaaski just doesn't see snails. He's there, he's there, he's there! You just gonna hold him?
I'll put him in a gun.
Yeah, there's really no reason to go here, is there?
Yeah, I don't think there's any point in the shop. But also, like,
Nah, unfortunately I can't
there's nothing else.
adjust the game volume right now,
Alright.
Nido. Or his volume, we tried. Oh, I could shoot birds. Oh, I can smack that boy from there? A boy smacker. Oh no, I charged my birds. Fire!
Oi.
Yeah, that does block harpoons. Very annoying. So we need to shoot those first. Why is that got all glowy and purple now? I'm confused. You're
I think
special.
it's whenever I load it, because I load things good.
If we want to hit dice, we need to hit bucks first. But then there's also pot. Oh, I just can't make choices. I'll let you drive.
Not gonna.
Seemed close enough. And then he wasn't. Oh, it's classic sea snail situation here.
Look, I don't see snails.
We definitely need those harpoons.
Why is it trying to kill our broken pot?
Ah, they're all over our boat.
What the hell? Ugh.
So do I go pot dice? Or are we afraid that it'll eat our...
No, I think pot dice. I think it would be an asshole move for it to creep a tendril all the way out to that. There's no way.
No way it'll be that big of an asshole. We'll never know what good broken pot is. That's just ammo in the water. You don't need to pick it up. Aw, there's money back there I can't get. Mag up. What does that one say it did? I didn't read.
Just I think more shit. When
Oh,
we
more
load
ammo when we load a
cannons.
cannon? That's pretty
Yeah.
sweet, actually, I think. Because I'm lazy. Oh shit, it's my turn.
It is your turn. I mean, I'm not upset.
Your turn.
Are we buying another?
Why not? Could be anything. It's better than any store.
We'll never run out of harpoons, I guess.
We'd have another $100 if I could have took the shot. Okay, so this lets us jump to pot immediately.
That's not bad.
It still eats behind us, though. Oh, what do we got here? This is spooky. Runes. Spooky.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna touch it.
the weary and wary ought not to remain, as this artifact will bring you pain. If you choose to persist, however, you will know the meaning of true power. Beware once this artifact is claimed to your ship, it shall be chained until you defeat the domain's ruler or sink down to Davy Jones's locker. Okay then. So it's a cursed artifact that's
Yeah.
gonna hurt us, but once we kill the boss,
$1 down.
$1 down.
No big deal. We don't need these bullets anymore, right?
Probably not.
In the drink.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Let me load the frickin' cannon.
Armor up. There's a lot of oil barrels in the water.
Yeah. I'm so sick of trying to reload a cannon and grabbing the cannon instead.
It's frustrating. What's the whole ground moved over there? Wild and crazy kids.
Ugh.
I don't love these balls. Have you used the charge up like at all?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Constantly.
Oh, constantly. Good.
It one-shots the big guys, basically.
I got you.
I want to reload my own bullets.
Wow.
I make more damage and shit.
Make less friends, that's for damn sure.
I mean, did you see the power difference in that fully charged shot? 90 versus 64? Weakened foes covered by this non-edible oily substance.
I'm glad they told us it was an edible because I immediately wanted to eat it.
How much?
Oil them up, son. Ooh, oily.
That might just. I'm want to experiment.
Okay. Now
Let's
or
see how this
when we
happens.
get there?
Oh, we have to shoot something. I need to know how much damage.
It's boss time already.
It is.
It was a short round.
So it is slightly less damage on a fully charged shot. That's an oil barrel,
I
but it
can't
also
quite reach them, and I'm very upset about it.
doesn't leave an oil barrel on the ground where I use it. It'd be insane.
Sorry, I didn't see it. We got minus $100 for getting hit.
Whoa. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Yeah, I think I. Just by the fact that it doesn't leave a million oil barrels everywhere. I
You like
think
it
I
better?
prefer,
Yeah.
oily shot.
Shoot a force wave with your paddle.
Take that! That's so good!
Oh! Wait a minute. Does the force wave hit you? No, good. The paddle does, and I should stop swinging at you. It don't. So the force wave only goes north, south, east, west. You can't angle it.
Oh, that's a little annoying. Well, we can keep both bullets, but I'm gonna put this one in
Yeah,
the,
I don't like the oil barrels. So
Yeah, I think the oil barrel is first candidate for get rid of.
Like now? Wait a minute.
Well, if we might consider dumping it, right, or recycling it. Oh, did you want to try?
Oh, you can't.
Uh,
So maybe we just do a singleton. I like doing the ammo though. I just feel like it's a higher tier. It might be better. I don't know. I would do the ammo. If you're not gonna use it anymore, get rid of it. Because we know we'll use the planks, right? Or we know we would use the planks if the situation arises. What am I looking at?
don't know.
It looks amazing. You're shooting fucking purple clarinets. Shoot those clarinets. It's amazing.
It is in fact a clarinet.
I know instruments. What, do you think I didn't know my woodwinds?
Well, I gotta try that. Yeah, just hang on to the wood, I guess.
I'm gonna. We almost should take some damage because I get random rewards for the wood.
True.
Oh yeah, I wonder what a charged up clarinet sounds like. Does it just let out like a really good brown note or something?
I think it's gonna be disappointingly just a normal tooth.
Let me have this. Right now it's amazing. In my head, it's just doing all kind. It plays a fucking ska riff. Cause you know the classic ska clarinet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The classic ska clarinet.
Classic.
Damn it. So it got away from me.
U-turn is cool.
That's gonna die though, isn't it? Like immediately?
I don't think so. I think it eats like left right. Like not the whole edge, you know what I mean? But like it's gonna eat just the tile we're on. The next wave it'll eat the two north south of us. Then it progressively eats more basis how far it travels in. I think, but I might be wrong.
I do not think that's how it works. But
Well then I will trust you. Then I'll go here. Oh, you're right. It does eat the entirety of it. Wow. So you could never get there. That's just mean.
no, I think you could have if you beelined it.
Yeah, because then you're in that tile, so it can't eat it.
Yeah.
Right. It didn't make a cool noise, did it?
Didn't make any noise.
I heard an
Oh no, there's a two.
I love that I just carry a board around the whole time. Yeah, that's... Okay, so by where you move, it determines the whole line it eats, too. Yeah. I mean, I should have noticed that, but I just didn't really think about it.
Fuck.
I just accidentally loaded the plank in the cannon, and it's surprisingly effective. Didn't even realize that was an option. Shit.
Thanks.
I saved the damage.
I think I killed it.
Well, there was another one, too. That's your fire chili. I don't know what that...
Reduces shooting spread.
Interesting.
Which isn't... that might be good with the grape shot, huh?
Yeah, it might be really good with a grape shot.
That could be anything.
Yeah, so then it'll eat. Oh, weird. It took that tile away. That wasn't... I didn't mean to reload. Oh, it's this one where we just shoot for loot. That chest had a fucking crab in it. I'm so upset.
Was there a chest on my side?
I didn't see one. I guess that's you, right?
I guess. Yeah, I'm picking up a clarinet instead.
Clarinets are so cool, though. Not really, but in the game. So yeah, that's interesting. By moving up here, we actually lose more tiles. If I stay in the bottom, we could get the chest.
Yes.
But we could also get planks we don't need.
Yeah, we don't even have any room for those things, right?
No. Except to carry them. But by going down, it'll eat. That's fine, though. That's the way we do it, huh? Slapping for 28 months. They're pretty good as a single shot because they pierce and make like a wavy effect.
Yeah. Please. Oh, come back, you crab.
Oh, I forgot. I can range it. Oh, wait, no. It's only north-south. Well, that was a little angled. There's birds in that one, or did you just reload it?
No, I just took
Okay.
the,
There's birds in that north cannon. Important to know.
harpoons on the deck. I'm asleep and we're getting bombed.
I didn't see it. Oh, does hitting you wake you up?
I'm headed actually.
I'm gonna grab that plank.
Yeah, I will. I got there.
Are we done? Yeah, we are.
Piercing shell.
I mean, looks sweet.
We haven't been using the other ammo, so
Yeah.
fuck it, I guess. How much does it load?
Same as the clarinet.
Exactly
It's
the
probably
same.
exactly the same as the clarinet.
We'll see. Here's a crack.
So up to cannon, over to jar.
I guess, yeah.
Knowing we can carry planks, we could have a third ammo type too, though. How often we actually gonna use it? Ah!
Fucking buttons.
Ah! Buttons! No!
Tried.
Okay.
I got there.
I'm so... I mean... I liked Can of Beans. Because it was bouncy, but...
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I hate the shell. I think the shell is bad.
Bad? Okay, what's wrong with it?
It just is. It's a worse clarinet. It's
Okay.
clarinet, but without the added effect.
Get rid of it.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pop that there. Move this. Yeah.
Because you could also just leave shell and carry a board. Like I do.
Yeah, but we have this. Do we really need 3 sets of ammo?
We could maybe throw it in the well.
We're about to go to Cursed Place, so we're about to have a chest that we need to take.
Throw it away. We're going to a curse place? That's so cool.
Yeah, broken pot, right?
Is it? I thought we were going to wacky... Oh, broken pot. Look at you. You're so smart and handsome. Pay attention to the game in front of your face.
I'm so curious about charged bean shot. 24 bullets?
Beans. It's a tornado.
The weary and weary ought not to us the same fucking thing.
All right, I'm taking it, obviously, because I'm not a fucking coward.
That looks buck wild. And then, yeah, I guess I'm
Storm
carrying
down. The fuck's a storm?
Is it? Oh. I think it's
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
every turn.
I don't try to get to pot, do I? I think I just take harpoons and maybe question mark. Or do we think pot will be there? No way.
I think we're about to lose almost all of the tiles that are not in contact with us right now. In the next turn.
I think you're right. I just loaded the fucking plank into the cannon again. It's really good though. I am a cannon. Sorry, I'm a cannon. Sorry, I'm a cannon. You want to carry that plank so I don't load it into a cannon? And if you do, at least there's a bonus.
Oh, okay. I think we just lost a set number of turns.
Yeah. Wow, that hurts. Ah, money. Ah, use the turret.
It's stunning me. Get off! Get off! Get off!
I'm stunned.
Get off!
I sleep now.
Oop, buff, whoop, whoop.
You know, a little sloppy.
Did we lose that plank?
There's harpoons and money there. What are you doing, friend?
Sorry, I'm blind. I don't see snails. You think I'm gonna see harpoons and money?
I used the plank in that combat. Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
We did get the question mark. Feels good.
Is it another one?
It's another cursed relic, huh?
Hell yeah,
I
baby.
mean-
That's got an ore on it. I'm taking it.
Is this lowered plank damage? I bet that's what it is. Or lowered slap damage. You could argue... Yeah, paddle down. You could make an argument to get rid of clarinet here.
You like bean
Yeah,
that much
bean.
more?
Bean is good. Clarinet is. I don't know. They both have the uses. There's an argument to keep both too.
I'm gonna just carry my dude.
Just don't load them into the cannon.
Listen, if it happens. Sorry, pal.
You're good.
I'm an aggressive paddler.
God damn it. How do buttons work, Richard?
They're hard, dude. I gotta paddle you. You're in the way. You gotta be paddled. He's on fire. Cook that crab.
Oh fuck yeah! I forgot. We gotta fight him again.
Can I shoot him yet?
It's fucking serious. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Now?
I think.
Yeah.
Get him.
We're taking on tiny damage here.
My beans. Get off the dodge.
I don't know if you said beans or beams, but either way, I feel ya.
Honestly, the feeling is the same regardless. Ow.
There's beans floating back there. Poor beans. Those are the beans, I think.
Yeah, those are the beans.
Oh, we're taking damage.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh, you murdered him.
I tell you what, I miss those bombs.
Do you?
Yeah, having a bomb for a boss feels like you take out like half its health bar instantly. Increase all damage by 3 times the amount of holes on the deck. Increase projectile damage and speed by 30% is crazy, huh?
Get it? I mean, take that one too, eh? You're just the man. Wasn't even a fucking paddle related item and it had a paddle on it. Just made my paddle slow.
Richard, it said hole up when I picked it up.
Hole up, son. Better than hole down.
Duplicate, right.
Right. So we could duplicate a trinket too, thought of after we did that.
Oh, true.
Because we can drop that. Maybe, I mean... Is there a trinket that's fancy enough?
I mean, there's my flat projectile damage and speed increased by 30%.
Can you drop that?
Yep.
Oh, the one we just got. Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems duplicatable, eh?
Let's see. Yep.
Now you
Great.
take 2. Or can you not?
Oh, I'll see. Yep.
All right.
Hello, bud. Ow.
He's there for you. Get him. Get him.
I'm just gonna shoot all the birds in one.
Yeah, but you could shoot him really fast if you went like a Counter-Strike player that you are.
Nah, you're pretty speed limited, I think, with this cannon.
Even though you just got like the fire 60% faster.
Don't know.
Oh.
We'll see. But also, I charge my shots usually. Hey, so there's a crystal wall right there.
There is. Let's get it. Beans. Fucking 170?
What?
Oh, that was like 6 birds. Loot. I thought you fired one bullet that did that.
No, yeah, it's the charge shot. But, like, the charge shot is insane.
Sarah King's name for 6-7 months. Dude, let's polish our balls.
Hello.
Oh.
What? Ta-da!
Is that what he said?
You seem to have thrown some relics overboard, so I've summoned them back for you. And guess what? They're completely free! I hope you come back to visit.
Well, he's an idiot, and I hate him.
He gave us all the bullets we threw away.
I'm taking one. They're free, bro. Can I load the whole thing in the cannon? Do you want to reload?
Yeah, I probably should.
So down here, eh? Cut all the way
If you
down.
slid all the way down, you could get trinket and man, and then
Yeah.
pop.
That was 1,086, and I hit you with my paddle at the same time, so it's extra cool.
I don't even have to charge that much to get insane damage. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, you're maybe broken even.
How quick is this boss gonna die?
With bounces. I mean, yeah. Effective. You probably don't have to charge on baby
No.
birds.
No, I don't charge at all. I don't think anymore.
I do 11.
Maybe I do a little charge. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna touch the cannons because I just get in your way of being powerful.
I do wonder if it applied the 30% and then applied the 30% on top of that.
Jaaski just doesn't see things.
I'm trying. Fire effect to paddle.
It's a paddle.
Blazing charm, that's all yours, baby. Oil effect to harpoons.
Sure, dude.
I mean, I probably should have left that to you, given how often I shoot harpoons.
So, do we actually go down here, get this, then cruise up to chest?
I think you could, yeah.
Plus question marks can be anything. Look at those birds are all on fire. That one dove in the ocean and died. It was sad. That was it?
Yeah,
That question mark was upsetting.
it was pretty boring. That's a fucking octopus wizard.
Lay,
Squid
lay,
wizard.
lay.
A squizzard.
Look, a magician. Nice beard. Alas, what was once a peaceful islet? Is that what that word is? Islet? It's gotta be islet, right?
It might be islet.
Well, island, you'd think it'd be islet. Anyway, it's fallen victim to the incessant babbling of the dim-witted. Aw. I'm called Reed, the Storm Watcher. Once I was a great ruler of the Edge. Now I'm but a scholar.
Lay, lay.
What's that? An academic, an intellectual. Is there someone else I could talk to? Nope. Ah, pity. Though I see now that you have repelled the storm plaguing the high seas. How did you manage such a feat?
Lay, lay,
The
lay.
boat did a thing when we beat the big crab. What? My word, you managed to vanquish it? Please do excuse my manners, O mighty warriors, for I have not seen another living soul in 35 years. Or was it a month? The mind plays tricks, you see, though I must admit, I would have expected someone taller. No matter, I must speak to the lighthouse, or lightkeeper once. With you at the helm of the famous storm strider, I believe we may stand a chance.
Lay.
Okay then. Bye!
Squizzard.
You want to ride, maybe? Pull you back? No? Okay.
Yeah, if we want that chest, you gotta go to the nothing,
Yeah.
Sadly.
Nothing might be something. Look, something. A bird. Ah!
Get him.
There's harpoons in the back of the boat.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that to you. That's your job. Oops.
That guy's tanky, huh?
A little bit. Can I? My beans. My beans.
Sorry, I'm a cannon. You threw your beans in the ocean, bro.
Yeah, because I keep grabbing onto the frickin' cannon while holding beans instead of reloading.
I hate when I grab a cannon holding beans.
The worst.
I don't even remember. I never pay attention to where we're actually going. So it's always a surprise, which is exciting. Ooh, treasure.
That's right. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I think I would replace the clarinet with that.
Agreed. You want a bird?
That clarinet.
You want a bird? Too late.
Well, no choice. Ah, it stole the shop. Sad. Yeah, I guess we just get what we can get, right?
Yep.
Question mark and see if we can get half of them.
Backdoor birds! You got in my way! Get him, get him, get him!
Yeah. Free repairs. Resonating hub.
Oh, more music.
Let me see how much ammo it
Oh,
The thing that I like about beans.
keep the beans. I'll carry the planks again.
Okay.
Yeah. And try resonating. The beans is the bounce, though. The bounce is bonkers.
The bounce is really good, yeah.
Yeah, your bottom
So I
one.
will
Yeah.
try. Yeah, it's just not as good.
It's just not beans.
Yeah.
The thing about harps, they're not beans. Sorry. Treasure in there, water, sandalwood.
Let me. would. Don't know about that treasure. Ah, bones!
It's a bone bird. Treasure in that water.
Whoa, huh.
Oh, I see.
Ah, that's what killed us that
Yeah.
one time. Excuse me, I need you to die so I can get treasure? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
I don't know where the ship is damaged at. I see it.
Right here, right here.
Great. Carry aboard.
Yep, I got
God,
it.
thank you for the 77 months. Let's go get more boards.
We really need this.
Oops. Ah!
Ah! I loaded the full heal into the fucking thing.
No, There's money!
Oh, fuck. Beans.
Sorry, I gotta smack you. There's
Oh,
fire
yeah,
all around
I
you.
get it. I understand. Don't worry. Fucking beans.
I'm just mass money. I'm just look at I made a triple board out of a regular board. Carry a
Fuck.
oh, open that I guess. Or carry
I'm
it.
gonna hold it actually.
All right, carry a triple board.
Goodbye, non-triple board. Oh.
I think we just go to the boss. There's not really any reason to go here, is there? I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Maybe something's there. Has it ever been a something?
I don't think it's ever been a something. It was it, yeah. Jesus.
Oh, burning our boat. It's dangerous, I'll tell you that.
Yep.
Take the cannon, take the cannon.
More fire.
Oh, I'm gonna let it burn us.
I'll use some wood.
Yeah, I got a board to use. Hell yeah, I got us a jelly. Mike, you pick, yep.
Yep.
Beans. They're beans. It's a can of beans, bro. Bouncy beans. I'm staying off the cannons.
We don't know what this boss is doing.
Wait, is this a whole new boss?
Yeah, we never fought this.
It's
We
a
died
bird?
pre-boss.
It's birds.
It's birds. I can't hit them with the cannon.
Not yet. Can you shoot his little body bit? Yeah, you can shoot his little body bit there.
Yeah. Whoa, fuck off.
I'm asleep. I wasn't paying attention. Nappy, nappy. Oh, they laid our heads on the board deck so we can smack the shit out of them. We're burning.
Fuck, I didn't even see. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Ow.
I have a little.
You fucked that up, though.
Oh no! I've done all kinds of bad things.
Oh, no. Ow, I fell asleep in the fire.
We're both asleep, bro. It's just nap time. No big deal.
Ow.
Oh, we won.
Yeah, I think we lucked through that a little bit because My damage?
Because your beans? You got
Yeah.
bonkers ass beans? Wanna grab a board?
I will after I reload these cannons.
Oh, you got extra damage because the boat was hurt too.
Oh yeah, every time we took damage, right?
Kyle, thank you for the 4 months.
Wait, I dealt triple damage for every
Yeah.
missing. Oh my god.
Are we gonna get rid of Harp? Oh, I guess we don't know what this is, eh?
No, it's a shot.
Oh, it's a shop. What's this? Nothing.
So there's a bird here.
It lays the whale eggs. I mean, buy the bird.
What's this?
I'm gonna buy the bird.
We can sell stuff to this fountain.
Oh, nice.
So maybe we sell the harp to that fountain.
Yeah, because we need room for our new friend, Bird. Big
Oh,
bucks?
shit. I'm keeping this one for
Oh,
myself.
okay, that's fair. You better take that pirate hook, bro. That seems very big for you now.
Yeah.
And that tentacle. We're rich.
I guess, yeah. I have no more room for trinkets after this, though.
Okay. Well, we can swap them around as you, Bird, thank you for 65 months. I mean, sell at least a board.
Yeah.
How did you... Oh, you can't sell again.
Just a single cell. Okay.
Yeah. No argument for bombs? Did you use them much? You did. You used them all.
I used a couple, but in the end, they were a pretty equivalent damage to a fully charged bean.
Were they? So not really that good, eh?
Not huge.
I don't even remember what the fucking seashell at the back for. Oh, it's increasing our ammo. That's big.
Yeah, and like that scales, right? My charge shots
Yeah,
go
yeah,
crazy
yeah.
because of that, yeah.
Oh, you should load a board into the cannon.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And I think we're good, eh?
Mm-hmm.
It's beans, dude. The darkness. Oh, well.
Oh, well,
I don't like it.
hell down here.
Oh,
Oh. Well,
I'm ready. I got a bird. I don't know what he does, but he's there.
nice. Fuck.
That's loaded with bird egg. I don't know if that's good or not, but try it.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Eh. Disappointing, eh?
Yeah.
He's all
Right.
oily, though. Oh, my bad. There's lots of bird egg. I don't know if you want to use any of them. Boom.
Holy shit! All right.
You fucking murder him, though.
Ah, come back.
Cargo down.
Cargo down.
Beans.
My beans. Oh my god, that's a lot of birds, Richard.
I got a paddle, bro.
Oh my god! Paddle hard, baby.
I'm paddling. You felt it. We're taking damage in places that I can't fucking see because we're so zoomed out. I just can't stop paddling you. I hit him for 10. Get on it.
What the hell?
You're charging up your paddle.
God. Stop disappearing, you little fucking freak.
He's a little sicko. Look at him. That's what I imagine Chipley looks like.
Hey, come back here. He's gonna go back up probably. Yep.
Cargo down.
Oh shit, sleeps.
Oh, I tried to wake you and said I sleep with you.
Oh, we're about to take a fuckload of damage, I think.
Just this one little bug here. There he is.
You fucking bastard.
I like that you take the cannon with you when there's already one over there every time.
Yeah, but this one's loaded. I gotta use it.
Finish him.
Charged. Woo. Oh hey.
Quill joins the crew. That's a nice eye you got there, Quill.
What's Quill about?
Increased damage on consecutive projectile hits. That ain't me, baby.
That would be good if I didn't have the power that I currently had in one-shotting things, right?
Yeah. Victory. The button said victory.
Oh, we won? Wow.
I think we won.
That's a credit roll.
There's a credit, son.
I worry that we stumbled onto a broken bill.
You worry? You worry? Credits. Where are these people? All French? They're all French.
French names for sure. They could be.
Yeah, look at that. That's
Quebecois.
Philippe. Oh yeah, Quebec.
Yeah, a lot.
They're
of
definitely
industry
French.
in Montreal.
Had nothing to do with upgraded cannons.
No.
We just.
Yeah, Quebec.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why did I see the word Super Smash Bros. Ultimate there?
Maybe they were thanking Smash Bros.
I think they were.
I like Matthew the Wobbly Gamer Allcon.
Yen my fung. A man's name was Yen Mai Feng. What the fuck? Timaka the Jishi? I wanted to see the game. Oh, we can skip now.
Yeah.
Oh, the HR people are important. They have 3 people in their HR department? The storm is finally repelled. But is it? 1 + 1 = 3.
So, like, yeah, that's a core conceit of roguelites, right? Is you stumble upon broken builds sometimes, but
And win. Yeah. I think the issue, like if I'm going to lay it out, you know, if I'm be honest, is do I want to do it again?
yeah.
Right? Like I enjoyed what we just did. I'm going to say I had fun. I don't know about you, but I had fun until here.
I had a blast, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. You did it. We're safe.
I will be sure to catalog your achievement. We hadn't even met this motherfucker, really.
No.
Took you long enough.
Down.
3 cheers for the little sailors. Stop calling me little.
We're pretty small.
Never doubted it for a second. Wow, fuck you. I'm fucking full grown.
I don't understand. We've dispelled the everlasting storm, yet it has returned. How could this be?
I always knew it was hopeless.
Down.
Maybe you just didn't shoot it hard enough. Oh, no, we did.
I shot it pretty
Yeah,
hard.
you did. Let a professional show you how it's done. Perhaps our endeavor was doomed from the beginning. I don't like Reed. He's a piece of shit.
I always
We don't even know what he
assumed that
does.
It would all be over once we got to the heart of the problem.
P problem.
The P problem.
If we may.
Late.
We believe the archipelagio is attempting to strike a balance it's lost long ago. You see, when your ancestors captured the entity of light and perched it upon the great lighthouse, it created a rift, light and dark, separating 2 forces and once lived in harmony. As we have observed, the darkness festered all at the border of the light, creating the everlasting storm, and at its center, the eye of a mortal sea god of darkness trying to take back the land once cohabitated.
Late.
To stand a chance, we believe we must embody the spirit of the light and seek to push back the storm as many times as it comes to us.
Late.
Only through constant struggle will we achieve proper balance.
Can you repeat that?
Late.
Wallopy what?
All right, everyone. Man your post. You heard the fools. We've got a lot of work to do.
I like that.
I mean, I think
I was
is that
secretly a
just
genius
justification for
to playing more.
Yeah.
I was hoping there was actually like a alt ending or another ending. Not sure yet. Oh. Our introduction to this character. Thank you, Hyper. Appreciate it, son. Splendid. You've returned to shore. Listen, I was thinking of ways to help you in your quest to keep the everlasting storm at bay, and I came across some of my old manuscripts. In my younger years, I had communed with the sirens and cataloged my findings amidst the pages of these books. Unfortunately, I seem to have written my discoveries using a special kind of invisible ink. I thought it was so clever. If my memory serves me correctly, I had found a way to make the siren water sources even more potent. What? We haven't even seen a siren. I believe that the light of it.
No, I think those are the guys between every after every box.
Oh yeah, we have.
Invisible ink? How interesting. When did you see?
Use. 3 parts pecker juice for 1 part bully tooth extract. A touch of lime for taste.
How did you stabilize such a mixture? I've never used bully toad extract as it's highly volatile.
She's definitely used pecker juice though. Yeah. The secret is how you layer your ingredients. He didn't say pecker juice again. 50 fucking fish.
Jesus Christ.
To duplicate
For-
the effects.
So the duplication one is by far the strongest there.
Yeah.
Like by far. The money was good, but like you got the money in the shop, and then
You didn't have
you
anything to
had
do with
nothing
it.
else. That shop felt very awkwardly placed.
It
'Cause,
is
like
very
we had a
awkwardly placed.
build, right?
Yeah.
So you kind of need shit in the shop to complement it. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
I like how they just die. Neck goes limps and leans on a rig. Oh, that's just my character's animation, huh? Yeah, that guy meditates. My guy dies.
This one punch. Yeah, so I get what you mean. It's
Top
like
ending with the 10 gives subs. It's not quite enough variety in the runs to like intrigue me to go back, right?
Yeah. Like the builds are interesting, but they at the end of the day, I think you're still shooting a cannon.
Yeah,
That's tough.
and swinging your paddle.
And the added effects, like
But what's this?
this lock's interesting.
There might be then something else out there. Oh wait, what does she say? What's this place? Hey, maybe if we talk to the characters.
Maybe.
Didn't really tell us. We did unlock 2 more cannons.
Oh, did we?
Ooh. A double barrel. With 2 separate ammos. Acts as your fully automated seafaring companion. You could just replace me, and I can continue to paddle. Interesting. I
I
do.
like this bird power stance they have going on.
I'd do one more just to see if anything changed with the fights.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Okay. Should I swap mine to an autocannon?
If you wanna, if you feel like you never wanna shoot.
I never
just
want to
flex.
shoot. I just like swinging my paddle. Should we upgrade it? Should we upgrade yours more? We should definitely upgrade yours more.
I feel like it's worth a
Oh, wait.
jelly or two. And,
Wait a minute. There was items, new items.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we unfortunately just rolled into that a little bit early.
Yes. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, we get these too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm carrying
Rage
the
up.
bud.
And a rage mode on critical hits.
These are trinkets or artifacts, rather.
The one's an artifact, right? The one's ammo?
Oh, is that the sword blades are ammo? Right, right, right. Dollar up.
Oh, I can still use it.
Oh, but it just is also automated.
What do we got left? $3? I'm gonna be right back, because I think there was a companion that, like, actually specialized in paddle swing. I think that was the
there
first
right? Your
companion.
First one? Yeah.
Get a greater and swifter paddle swing. Yeah, I'm going back. I don't know if the paddle crits or not. I think it does. So I'm just going to hang on to the torch head rage. Go ahead, load your birds. You going to go get more birds?
Yeah, I gotta get one more bird.
All right, bird up.
Not the fucking crab. Where'd my bird go?
Can often be cause of critical injury. Oh, the blades crit high, huh? High
Oh, dude,
crit.
that's pretty good.
Yeah. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it could be a mom's foot heart thing. Kill it enough times and something unlocks. Could be, but like less likely, you know?
Yeah, I don't get that impression.
It kind of felt like they would open it up, but I don't know. So what was broken vase? It was, oh, that's the cool thing. We want that for
That's
sure.
the cursed item, yeah.
The coolest thing. Oh my god, I swing so fucking fast. Why'd you get $5 there?
I guess it's our
Oh,
artifact.
bro! Boards!
No. Got it.
That artifact just pays us for killing?
I think so.
That's pretty tight.
I've accidentally charged up the harpoon.
My automated one's doing it too.
Please reload the cannon.
Ultrasonic drum. You're familiar.
I am.
Do we
I'll
go-
tell you what the bombs are really good for is AoE.
Yeah. Do we go to dice or we don't care because we don't have any money?
We're pretty poor. Oh, we have enough for one chest.
I think we get a jellyfish.
I'm cool with jelly.
And this is if we're gonna continue to unlock things, you know.
Yeah.
Stop blocking my harpoons, you bastard. Can you get that?
Speaking of harpoons.
Oh!
What a snipe! Oh, slugs. Wow, this totem is protecting.
Ah,
So
ah.
wide. Oh, you fucking frog. Stop.
We're so rich.
We're very rich. I mean, you could get both, right? I think
Yeah.
Without losing too much. Yeah.
The turret makes me rage too, which is funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when it crits, I rage.
That's amazing.
So go down. Lose that row.
We've been making a choice between cursed pot and shop. I think
And if we went here, we're still making that choice, yeah.
gets that choice regardless. I think pot gets us a trinket afterwards, which I think is interesting. Ah.
Just ripping.
Yeah, pretty well.
I
No
get pot.
trinket anymore.
So which way do I go here then? If I go this way,
I think it's doesn't matter, right?
no, I don't think it matters either. Well, no, it doesn't matter.
It's basically, do you want to fight for some wood or not?
Yeah. Love wood. Yeah, you sleepy.
Oh, I should
The difference after having one run so far is nothing. Yeah.
nothing yet, yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Would have loved to shop with our 500 bucks, but how can you say no to
Yeah.
these random things?
I mean, they're fun.
They're fun. For the whole family. Don't get hit. Lose all that buck we just earned.
Yeah, we don't need those bullets. Let me reload your sentry in between. Because I power it up.
I just accidentally picked up the bullets, so
Ah,
I
yeah.
wanted to get rid of them.
Fuck.
We just got hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. This fucking guy. It's like a truck.
It's that charge cannon is pretty fucking nuts.
I leveled it a couple more times too.
Get some jellyfish and then find the boss, I guess.
Yeah. Nope. No, our board is still sitting there. There's harpoons there.
Ah, sleep.
I rolled into it to sleep with you.
Ah, you fucking dick.
That's gonna blow us up. There's a board there. I feel like I'm gonna leave mine on the ground because I feel like it lived and I was just wrong about that. No, it disappeared that time. Okay.
Can have one angry.
What? Oh, it hit us. It's okay, I make a fortune off these.
Ah, you fuck. Not a crab.
We're just a murder machine.
I think this character might also just be broken.
Very, very strong character.
I think the scaling is just insane. Gain $1 sand dollar each time you hit an enemy with a projectile. Alright.
Alright. We're gonna be very rich.
Oh yeah, the recycle.
Boards are...
I forget what happens when you recycle boards.
I think we just got whatever off this. Or did you not use this at all? Because it's fully loaded.
I used it once. It's really hard to justify. When there's a pack of a bunch of enemies, bombs are great. But otherwise, it's just not worth. It's the same.
She-shells.
Also very samey to the blades. 'Cause
Yeah.
The blades
Unfortunately, the ammos don't feel... actually, I just learned we can read more details about what exactly it's doing in the inventory screen, too.
Oh, okay.
Hi, cheese.
Yeah,
No-
because there was some added, like the resonance added effect. I have no idea
Yeah.
what that does.
I think it just leaves a little AoE where it hits them. Like it keeps making noise like a little AoE cloud there. Nope, that just says a carefully honed homestead. Just piercing shell is all it is. Yeah, it's just a piercing round.
Which these things are piercing anyway. I think,
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Daggish 96 fucking ones, thank you.
I think you. Well, so you could go.
Up
Yeah,
and then
that
right.
way. Question mark. Then down to pot. Then down to choicey choice.
Down to pot. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Then over to broken pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, going on angles back and forth definitely seems like you get the most out of your...
I think so. We have $702.
Yeah, we rich. I'm helping. Did I knock
That was
you?
great. That was so
There's
good.
a shield back there. Did I knock you down? Is that what happened?
Yep.
My turret's
Button.
just enough to
So-
keep interrupting that guy. Money on the ground there.
You know,
'Cause we need it.
so badly.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
We just hit this guy, multi-hit this guy for many. I hit multi-hit with these saws.
Bird egg laying period is reduced by half.
That would be cool if we had birds.
Bird up. Bird up, baby.
Let's guy keeps showing up, but
But
there is a bird.
bird. I think it's just a
It's
character.
that oil bird, I think, that we had last time.
Yeah, it wasn't very good, was it?
I don't remember. It laid a bunch of oil eggs, but I
Yeah.
didn't really use them.
I'll take guy then.
Sure. Krillstoff.
Yeah.
What do you do?
He get a shorter paddle attack combo that packs more than quite a wallop. Get a shorter paddle attack combo that packs more than quite a
Try
wallop.
swinging.
Oh yeah, it's a
Okay,
1-2.
So you do the double hit. Yeah. That's the same. But you get essentially bigger hits.
More often.
Yeah.
But look how fast this motherfucker be.
Yeah, that's pretty hard. Like you swing faster than him, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we just don't need money to like justify trying to min-max shots. Does it matter which way I go here? Not really. We're gonna lose something either way to get to pot.
Yeah, but you could go down this way, get the shield, and then get to pot, right?
Oh yeah. Really min-max it.
What the fuck is that noise?
Them? The whoa 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 noise?
Yeah, but they weren't like doing it.
There's some money up there.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh. Carry me wood. As if we're gonna need it.
Hey, we might. It gets pretty crazy in the boxes. Huge. Is there a crab on the boat?
Oh, sorry. They little.
They are small. Oh, I see move down there. Hey, hey. Anything on the ground?
That was just an empty tile. We actually got some loot out of that one too.
Yeah, we got like a shield, right?
Yeah. We can go down and get double question mark or up to chest. I like double question mark.
Question marks could be anything.
Yeah,
Maybe a
even
chest.
chests.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, some freak. Say goodbye to seashells. Cannon
Cannon
down.
down.
Nice.
Oh, we only have one cannon. Your sentry's gone.
Good.
Okay.
I'm not afraid, are you?
Nope.
Look how much armor we have. And health.
Oh god. Damn it. I tried to stop that guy.
Money. He hit me. That failed us. Is the tile here like a bad boy's gonna land on our boat, but there's nothing to throw him there.
Oh yeah, win. I feel like. Oh fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little damage here. Money to the north. You want to carry a board? Your choice.
Carry a board, baby.
Ooh, what's this place? Oh, it's a store.
It is, but not that kind.
That's okay. Lays a simple egg. I'm buying it. Oh, you should buy that too, bro. And the shell?
I think the shell is way more good.
Okay,
than
we're
the
getting...
bullet.
And the bird.
Okay, but okay, we need to have a talk about space here, bud.
We'll figure it out. Because we're going to use up our boards. We don't need to carry boards anymore. We're OP. Yeah. Let me go use a board. Okay, what? Wait, we can't get rid of anything else, huh?
We got another board.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing is if you want to buy the bird, we gotta keep the egg out of there.
Yeah, for
Unless
sure.
we decide we have enough money at 1,300.
No. Money's points. I think you buy a big bullet trinket for yourself. And then I buy
I think
this.
that makes me auto crit.
Yeah, and then I buy this bird. And then we figure it out, you know? If I gotta carry the fucking bird every round, I will. Yeah.
Yeah, it is just 3. Okay.
That's just forever here now, and that's upsetting. Because this is gonna go away once we kill the boss. So I just gotta carry the bird. I carry the bird down. Yeah. I just gotta carry this for a few rounds. No big deal.
Okay.
I mean, shit, we could just go to the boss now, too, but there's a plank and we need to repair. I'm carrying it. That is just a crit.
It actually isn't.
No?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, the chicken eggs. You didn't try those yet.
I
Sorry.
haven't tried the chicken eggs.
There's one laying there.
I'll load one.
I'm just gonna use this.
I mean, yeah, we need it.
That chicken egg's a lot of bullets, and so a lot of bullets has been strong.
I think we just lose this round.
Maybe. Is those exploding chicken eggs?
I think that might be exploding chicken eggs.
Just says lays a simple egg.
I'm gonna let you take care of the south side there, I think. Whack them away.
I did the bad wax.
Oh. Oh, I'm doing the bad shoot?
Yeah, you are. There's shit in the water everywhere. Yeah, the cannon down was a big fuck you, honestly.
Yeah.
Because had we had a auto cannon going on one side. Huh. The stream died, so we started over.
Yeah, basically.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Was there more items? I didn't see.
In the shop?
Yeah.
Didn't look.
More unlocks. Yeah, there are 3 more. We definitely release ammunition box into the sea, gold nugget into the sea, pearl of dragon. We can't afford all 3. We're $1 short.
Oh.
Ammunition box sounds tight. Equip that thing. It's got to be for you. You want a dragon
Increase
statue?
magazine capacity by 30% on cannons.
Are we gonna go again or no?
Up to you. I don't mind.
I'll do another. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's still early for me. Which one do you want?
Dragon sounds way cooler.
It's a trinket.
Oh.
I'm a dragon.
Drag it up. What did it do?
It's for you.
Oh.
Dragon down.
Oh, Jesus. 20%, 1 in 5 shots being ISO fire is pretty.
It's pretty good, ain't it? I got a bird in my sentry.
I gotta get myself.
You didn't bring a bird?
Yeah. Slacking on the birds. What? What? I had bird problems.
Have you tried crab?
Crab is just a bomb. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's not as fun as bird though. Bird.
Did you get a bird? Did you get a bird?
Found a bird.
You got a bird?
Got a bird. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad the bird came with you. I saw it in your little arms.
You know what they say? A bird in hand is worth 7 in the cannon.
It's more than 7, I think.
It definitely is.
Kind of an ugly map.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like any particularly desirable pathways, huh?
No, I think I'm gonna go south and, well, there's a lot more north, but I want the pot. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm going south. Fuck it.
The problem is with a lot of the shit north is like, you need money.
Your bird's running away. Oh wait, that's
Oh,
not
my
your
bird.
bird. I dropped my crab in the sea where crabs go. Oh. It's over.
Double bird, baby.
It's gonna be something awesome. You left a board.
I did. I do want more like artifacts rather than trinkets.
Yeah.
Artifacts are more interesting. Trinkets is just like, oh, you take it and power up. Artifacts feels like you make it soon, you know?
Oh, I replaced my birds. Yeah. Whoops. Chest.
while to shoot.
Yeah, a crab in it. They're very cute. Wing thing for 39
Well, that's
months.
a good question.
What?
Would the fire giant supply the sentry cannon if you were holding that trinket?
Yeah, definitely.
It may be more valuable.
Oh, that's true.
Because your cannon, I tend to charge them.
They just die when you shoot them.
Depends on the enemy. These shits are not gonna charge. Oops.
My cannon really struggles with dude on log.
It's tough enemies, man. Give them a break. Yeah, I'm actually gonna drop the
Okay.
dragon sentry. Wait. No. I guess both, actually. Yeah, both of those make sense.
Guess we could go up to question mark and back down, eh? I hit it without hitting you. It's a fucking miracle. Oh! Well,
I saw it happening and I was like, no, I'll go back. I hate everything. It's so hard to shoot a harpoon.
oh, I have to reload my cannon, huh? Yeah, go up to question mark and down.
Yeah.
There's a chance it gets our pod eaten, but the game wouldn't do that to us.
It'd be pretty mean of the game to do that.
Ooh, question mark. Paying out. Unless it's a store, then we're...
Could be the health
Aw.
store. Oh, it's one of these.
We got enough.
We do.
I think it's your turn?
No, I think it's your turn. I think I
Okay.
did open the last one.
Well, I suck.
I mean, you got some money back, I suppose.
And 14 boards, which I think our boat is already just boards. Wait,
Did we just stack a board on each other? And lose a board?
no, there's two there.
Wait.
There's three
What?
there. Look. We just broke the game and made double inventory spot.
What the fuck? Alright.
Let's try to replicate it. 3,
Mhm.
2, 1. Nope. 3, 2, 1. The question is, will they survive the...
Yeah, true.
We'll find out. It's not like we need them. Yep, they're still there.
You fucking.
Oh, I should put ammo in my gun, huh?
I should also put ammo in my gun.
It helps shoot. Those are both you. Well, I guess there's an argument for the tuning fork on me.
Yeah, I actually am gonna lose that to you. Because again, same reason for the other one.
Yeah,
right?
more shots. As long as I remember to reload it, which I frequently don't. Does this, can you stack any item or does that be the same? Yeah, I don't think we'll use it beyond this.
Yeah.
We clearly bugged.
Well, I guess we could test it.
Sure,
Just
pick
plank
that
and,
board up.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, I was too slow.
Oh, and it's stuck forever now.
Yeah.
Just let that plank go. Or carry it.
It's
Your
mine.
choice.
It's mine. It's mine. I think if you do that, we could go jelly then no, we probably couldn't. It would be, it's
No, yeah, we
question
can.
mark. No, because it's going to get taken in the next turn.
Not guaranteed.
Pretty high chance, I think.
Oh, yeah, because it leaves only 2 options. Right. You smart. That's why I don't play chess.
Neither.
I'm gonna reload my turret.
Yeah. Nope. Apparently I want to grab it. I've said it many times, but that is probably my biggest frustration with the cannons.
Yeah, is that you can pick them up while holding ammo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I hit it just. Did it count?
No. Never stop paddling your friends.
Oh, I thought it was another one. It's a dead one now.
Oh. Complete a sector without taking damage. They got a
Damn.
weird embryo thing here too.
Oh, that's yours for sure.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm bad at reflecting projectiles, but I do spend time trying at least.
You're the only one who does it. Let me see what this person's about. Regenerate ammo over time on cannons you load during encounters. I just don't think that's as good as more damage.
That just doesn't. Yeah. That sounds like they had a different plan for the game when they made that character.
Right. So I think chat reminded me, when we recycled the wood, we got a man.
The big bundle of wood?
Yeah.
Let's recycle a big bundle of wood. We got fucking wood. Well,
Cash.
$50 feels like a really shitty deal for that.
I feel like it's not bad given our wood situation.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I feel like it's the worst reward though.
Yeah. We had nothing else to trade though, right?
1 board instead of 3, but whatever.
Or I guess our original ammo.
Just have no ammo. Fire
No,
our
'cause
boards.
It will give you ammo, I think.
Guaranteed.
Don't know.
I would have gambled it, because we could have just shot boards for a while, you know?
Hmm.
It's a long time to carry broken pot, so I respect that. It's awkward pathing though.
It is.
Just go out, up to pot, down to trinket. But like that's a lot of empty tiles.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also the teleporter. We could try that, but we wouldn't get the two choice one, which hasn't been that good. Pot's been cooler than two choice one for sure.
Yeah, it has been. Although two choice one
Oh,
traditionally previously was
a bird.
well,
That one
no,
character,
It
yeah,
also
true.
it was always a man, yeah.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
now it shouldn't be.
Mine does 6.
Yeah, it's not charging. I would also do 6 if I wasn't charging. Oh no, I'd probably do it with touch more.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Well, they completely missed, but harpoon. You want to throw a load in me? Oh, I didn't see those there. Thanks for the load.
No problem. Let's see how cursed we are. That's the cannon one, dog.
I still ain't afraid. What if I just carried it?
Huh.
I'm gonna carry it. So now we get the decision. Do we go down? I think we do now that
You wanna go down to Trinket and then up to...
chest, maybe. It probably won't make it that far, but up to whatever.
Yeah.
Oh no, we won't be able to get Trinket, will we? Yeah.
I think we can get Trinket.
It's gone. Aww. It was worth a shot to see.
Those blowfish rounds are scary.
Yeah, they're deadly. The spread on it makes it fucking so bad.
Really?
I mean, like one hits and the other just fly wildly. Oh, I
I
froze
guess the
something
idea
and then
is when
resonated.
there's,
Yeah, a ton of
like,
enemies.
a lot,
It still doubles.
especially when you can't fucking shoot a harpoon.
I feel like there was a moment where you were laughing at me for my failed harpoon attempts, and then all of a sudden you started doing it.
Was I laughing at you for failed harpoon attempts?
Early, like in the first 20 minutes of gameplay.
I definitely think I laughed at you for not reading the word ammo.
That happened. I was there for that.
Okay.
Cannon rate of fire.
So that's interesting. I think it works for both of us, right?
Paddle damage.
Paddle is yours, yep. Here's what I'm curious about, actually. Let me...
Try it, yeah.
Okay, and then... Was that faster?
I couldn't tell.
You can't press escape to leave your tab menu. You have
Nope.
to tab.
Press tab or Q. It looks the same to me.
I think it's slightly faster.
Do you?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. Well, the truth is we know it definitely applies to
Yeah, I
yours.
agree. And it wasn't enough for yours that it... I do think, though, when you load my cannon, it doesn't get my effects.
Oh, really?
I think. I'm not sure, but... Which doesn't really matter, because I load it throughout combat.
Yeah.
Toucan Sam or birds are better? I like
Well,
birds
I
are
mean-
better. Personally.
We don't have any birds.
Play the long game, though. Like, how are we going to get offered this again? Or are we going to get offered more? But I haven't seen Toucan Sam.
Yeah, but is taking birds are better a bit like taking, like, Libra in the hopes that you get soy milk, you know?
Yeah, the difference, though, is, like, there's, like, 17 birds.
I feel like we've seen a maximum of one bird a run.
But we've seen 3 different birds. You want Toucan?
Take your pick.
No, you guilted me into Toucan. Bird next chest guarantee it, I'm with you. Alright, let's roll. Could've got that bird.
I tried and I failed. I don't think
Down.
that matters unless you're really trying to get down to the... Oh, I suppose we're going to get to the question mark, yeah.
I was gonna go down, up, down.
Then in that case, the down-up didn't matter, right? You did the same thing.
Oh yeah, you're right. It didn't cost us anything either, though.
No, yeah, it didn't hurt.
I was gonna move my cannon, but I didn't need to. He pooped an egg, Jaaski. He pooped an egg.
I feel like I'm not seeing the true effect of the egg campaign against these guys.
Don't worry, I put it in mine. Oh. Oh. Let's roll. Aww.
What a dickhead.
I'm just going to the boss then.
Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to do anything else. It's crab time, right?
Yeah. Look at him burn underwater, idiot. Sorry, gotta smack you a bit. Oh, I've made terrible life choices.
I'll stop them from shooting at least.
I picked up the whole goddamn bird instead of just the egg. Ah, can you get that to the right of you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm damn napping.
You fucking nap beam turning around. Shit. Fuck.
Thank you.
I don't agree. I believe I pressed space. Oh, the space is not dodge.
No, 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 no. I rolled right into nappy time.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, not our cleanest attempt, but. You want an egg?
Yeah, too bad, didn't it? It was just, yeah,
You
sure.
want-
Lost some armor. Yeah, no bonus treasure because we lost our curse. Which, to be fair, I think your cannon was pretty valuable.
It was. Oh yeah,
Right.
duplicate.
I don't know if I have anything worth duplicating.
I got the fire effects. Honestly, the rate of fire.
Yeah? And
I-
even just keeping it stacked on you, I think
Yeah,
still makes
I don't think you can do anything with cannons. We tried it, but I'll try again for you, chat. No. Either rate of fire or my thing that lets me deflect multiple bullets, just because that one would be funny.
That would be funny. I do think the rate of fire is probably dead.
What was... there's also the increased paddle damage by 5.
Oh, that's not bad too.
If I ever get anything that makes my paddle stronger, I'm going to go rate of fire. Though I don't know that I saw the effect of it. I'm going to check again, because it may not be working. The other effects are definitely working, though, which is weird.
Yeah, we definitely seen the freeze and stuff. So.
Yeah. Yeah, we had tried a cannon and the other version of that, so we assumed it wouldn't work there either. But now we know for sure, chat. Now you can rest easy. What do I want 2 birds for? We're not using the bird eggs fast enough as it is.
I see a potential path of question mark, purple pot, question mark, shield up to the broken pot,
I agree.
and question marks to the crystal ball.
I
If
agree.
it's still there. Or trinket.
Yeah, we don't have much fun.
Thanks.
I love that you charge even for a single penguin.
To be fair, yeah, that was a bit silly. I'm just used to charging every time I grab it, so
You want an egg?
my first instinct, yeah, I guess.
Is it actually
Also,
strong?
I mean, it's fine.
It's fine.
I think it does burn damage too, so it just kind of depends. If I one-shot something, it kind of doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Oh, it's this fucking guy. Oh no, I've lost my magic.
All right. We got Crystal Ball, a source of absolute chaos in the hands of simple fools. Random bullets?
It's ammo?
Yeah.
I don't know, fucking, it's gotta be better than basic ammo, right?
We have 2 bundles of wood. So you gotta hold one or...
Ah,
Ah.
is it better?
Is it random bullets?
I'm gonna shoot down this way just so I can see better. It is
Yes.
random effect. Oh man, I wish there was a way to tell the damage.
I mean, take it into the next fight and see.
I guess, yeah.
I think it's gonna just be like super random on what ball you get, right? Because
To an extent,
it
I
didn't
think
seem like it
so.
did 3 random balls when you charged.
No. But I don't think the balls necessarily dictate the base damage. The added effects, I don't think, have much impact on your base damage.
True.
Ow.
Yeah, sorry. Somebody's struggling. It's me. I'm the one. Yeah, you can't just paddle them quick. You gotta... Dude, my autocannon's doing fucking 20.
Yeah, and the charge shot is actually pretty equivalent. You got your wish.
Bird up, son. I don't even remember what it does. Just more eggs or something dumb?
Faster eggs, yeah.
That's it. Worthless. Actually, eggs are our best ammo at the moment.
Theoretically, yeah.
I'm
Well,
pro-
they're almost like, yeah, fuck those.
They should really just be where Crystal Ball is.
The bird.
Yeah.
I kind of like Crystal Ball. I charge really quick with Crystal Ball.
Oh, okay.
And get good damage.
So you think go question mark here? Or do we go plank? Oh, you're saying question mark, question mark.
You could do all three. And then up through the shield and up through the cursed pot.
I'm just having a hard time with angles. We don't need a plank.
No, we don't.
Why am I doing? We have a fucking 4 stacked here. All right, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Now we double stack these. 3, 2, 1.
I went a little too soon.
3, 2, 1. Now you can carry board if you want to, but honestly, I think we have enough boards. Yeah, Toucan's doing double the damage the crystal ball was doing for me. That's an
So many
owl.
birds.
That's an owl.
Resonance eggs is interesting. So it should have an AoE effect. Right?
But I already AoE. The other bird does too. Fucking boards, dude. I'm gonna buy a shield, I guess, because why not?
Sure.
And I don't think anything else really matters.
Nah.
Hey, Victor. Fuck this board.
Wow.
Where'd you pick that up for? Did that have nowhere to go? Is that also extra? Fuck me. There's so
What do
many
you mean?
planks.
This is the planks you were carrying literally a second ago.
I don't remember a second ago.
Oh, I should just get off my camera.
Go ahead.
Oh, we should have to take a planks.
Oh, we have enough. Shit.
You know? What? Fucking. Oh, right. You know?
I'll help. You're done. You hate bird eggs.
It's just they don't lay fast enough for me to use them effectively.
There were 3 there. Birds. So many birds.
I miss. Oh my god, I'm having the worst day of shooting and pressing buttons wrong.
We don't need that plank, Richard. We do need that money. I can't do it. Okay, I give up.
Okay, I respect bird eggs in an AoE sense. They're just too slow. To be my consistent bullet. Cause you gotta remember, I'm shooting like
Yeah.
one bullet. My whole magazine is one bullet, right?
I got you that present. Fresh from bird butt.
What's our curse? Plank. Or, I mean,
Yeah.
slappy.
An ore is just a carved plank. Oh, it was there. Okay. Okay. I like they threw the one in the water too. Oh, it killed it.
Oh,
That's
Oh, that's-
upsetting.
it is a
I mean, you play stupid games, you know?
Yeah, true. How that missed?
Projectile damage. Shooting spread. Can I
Kind of
try that?
irrelevant. Go for it.
It might affect my paddle shot. I doubt it, but maybe.
Yeah, I'll let it go.
And my turret misses sometimes, so maybe it'll affect that.
We're burning real bad. Oh my god, put the cannon down.
That bird just put me to sleep! We're burning and I'm asleep.
Fuck. We lost a lot of shields there, huh?
We had shields?
Yep. We had like 4 of them. You dick. We don't need the plank. We don't need the plank? We don't have anywhere to put them.
I don't remember this fight because you just owned it.
There's shit that appears on each, like little tentacles that appear where I shoot them to make the heads fall down so we can smack them. Fuck. Please pick it up. I got put to sleep. Fuck. I was gonna get that burning.
Yeah, they gave us the pecker.
I'm gonna try and get that plank in.
Oh, big sleep.
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. There's a shield behind us too, but I can't get it.
We're getting pecked.
Are you fucking kidding me? That didn't hit?
Picked.
No, no, no.
I'm asleep though. I killed it. Holy shit. God, I am the worst with just pressing E when I want to press space.
Oh yeah,
pressing
me too.
space when I
So
wanna
many
press
times. So many times. The game would be so much easier with like I don't know. I don't like the controls aren't.
I,
It's funny because
no,
they're
I
not
don't
that bad. They're just unusual.
yeah, I don't think they're bad. It's yeah, it just breaks my brain.
Yeah. Game is harder when you're not incredibly OP. Please get incredibly OP again. Thank you.
I'm trying. See what the shop's got for us, eh? Not a lot. I'm just gonna take this and fix our boat real quick.
I mean, I guess I might as well buy this oil.
Yeah, why not, right? I mean, we
Why
got
not?
money here. I don't think I crit very much.
I mean, you don't want to do a different bullet. You don't think Ice Cube is worth it?
It might be over the magic bullet, but I don't know.
I doubt it over. Well, yeah, it might be over. It's under my camera, Zinix. We have space to carry both, honestly. Yeah, let's just buy it, eh?
Yeah,
What'd you do with the wood?
I spent it to repair our boat.
Oh, you used it? Okay.
We're going straight. It's straight into boss, right?
Is it?
I think.
You're
Wasn't
probably
that
right.
How it goes last time. In that case,
Bomb?
bomb. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't want to use bomb, I can load it into my gun, too.
I think bomb is really good situational. I think
Yeah.
it makes
Okay.
sense situationally. It just really depends.
All right. I don't remember this boss at all. It's been like an hour.
There was a
Oh, no, there-
like a zillion phases.
Yeah, zillion phases, and you like two-shot it.
Yeah, a little bit.
What if I go this way? Damn it. Doom Charlie and Rosary Months.
I remember right.
You want my turret up here or bottom?
I mean, wherever it's doing damage, right? Kind of doesn't matter as long as it's contributing to the team. Please load the gun. Good God. Bird eggs are nuts for AoE. They're very similar to bomb. I fucking hate this guy. Okay, it's about to get real spicy.
As I just beat your ass. Why won't it hit that fire?
Minecon Lord.
There's a fucking fire under your feet and it won't let me hit it. stole your cargo spot.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
I didn't see it. Shit. Do you want the crystal ball where the bird is? Oh, never mind. It's back. It's back. It's
No,
back.
no.
Get juked.
I'm losing my mind.
He's gone. Nope.
Put it down, put it down.
No, bird. Extra egg down. That's acceptable.
Yeah.
Two more phases.
I think this is the last phase.
No, I think we got two big rock and roll phases. Oh no, this might be the end. You might be right.
It fucking doesn't open, I can't see shit.
I got sleep too.
Where
Shit.
the fuck
Bombs
was I
coming to the
supposed
top too.
go? Yeah.
You got him?
Dickhead.
I'm putting bombs in my cannon because you haven't used them.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Don't worry.
Way to go, bud.
Fuck me. Well, I mean, it feels good to win a run without
Yeah.
like super OP build.
Just a little cheese and stacking wood.
Just a little wood stack cheese.
Yeah, it cost us
yeah.
our upgrades though.
That's true. Yeah, we lost trinkets to science there, or artifact.
Now I'm super curious to see if there's any dialogue from this at all, or if it's just nothing.
Yeah, I wonder. That would give you an indication, right? If there's anything to come.
You'd like to think, but maybe just one extra ain't enough. But we'll see, eh? Doesn't play credits again. That's nice of it. No dialogue. There's still that locked room though. So I mean, is that just an event or?
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know. I'm going up and seeing if anything's changed up here. No.
Did you talk to her?
Same dialogue.
Same
yeah.
dialogue, yeah. Only one. Oh wait, we didn't buy it out last time. That's right.
Right, yeah.
Unfortunate. Oh, that was an ammo.
Oh.
We didn't buy that. We should have. Thought it would have been good. Huh. Should we ask?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's reasonable at this point.
Chat, does anyone know, is there anything else that changes or unlocks? Or is it just replay?
Obviously, beyond items and shit.
Beyond items, obviously, yeah, we know item. But, like, is there any content that unlocks? Not yet. Okay. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
That makes sense. It's cute, though. I mean, it's not, like, the best roguelike I've ever played.
No, but I think it was fun.
Yeah, it was a fun experience. It wasn't the worst $10 or whatever I ever spent. $12, whatever it was.
No, not very expensive for what it was.
No. And really cute. Like, the design and the style is well done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need to sleep.
Sleep's good.
Sleep's good. It's good to see you, bud. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Thanks for saying yes when I asked you last minute to play a game with me.
No, always. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. What'd you think of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
I got to a certain. For me, it just felt like the progression was very strange.
Where'd you get to?
So we explored the hedge lab and part of the underwater lab, but not all.
Okay.
They're not super deep. We got to a point with the upgrades and the armor and stuff where I was like, man, we gotta fucking kill some crazy shit to get these pieces to upgrade our gear. But also our current gear doesn't feel equipped to fight this, so I don't know. We think we might have been missing something, or maybe it's gone the wrong way, or I don't know.
I had to cheese and use enemies, like, not to spoil for you. I think the game is actually a very cool world and
Yeah.
very cute. But yeah, the combat was. It's almost Subnautica-y, except that they depend on you killing it, right? Like, where everything felt too strong for you to take on by yourself all the time.
Yeah, everything felt very hard to kill, but to progress you had to kill.
But you had to
You know?
kill it, yeah, unlike Subnautica. Yeah, so there's we did a lot of cheese, for sure, and
Yeah.
some
that
don't
makes
starve
sense.
strategies of getting things to kill each other.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't get to complete it yet, but I thought it was pretty good. So
I think it was well made, and I think that the design of it is really great. I just felt very kind of, I don't know, stalled.
yeah,
It felt. I didn't want to have to go through the effort of figuring out some kind of cheese strategy to kill a dung beetle to be able to get the thing that makes killing a dung beetle, or not a dung beetle, the stink bug.
stink bugs.
Kill a
yeah.
stink bug to get the thing that makes killing a stink bug easier.
Easier,
Seems
right?
crazy to me, but
Yeah.
you know.
I'm also just bad at video games. I think I'm just getting bad at video
Oh,
games.
me too.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Sucks to just feel bad at everything. Getting old, you know. All right,
Mhm.
bud. Well, I'll let you get back to doing whatever you're doing. You Pokemoning still?
Maybe.
Oh.
I might play some. There was a golf update for the Nintendo Switch Sports. I might play some golf.
Golf man.
Mhm.
All right. Enjoy your night. Thank you very much for playing.
Thank
yeah.
you.
If you see anything co-op, let me know, because I do miss it.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
All right. And we never did do that card one. I don't know if you did.
No.
I never did. So
No, I never played it.
I'd still be down at some point. I'm trying to get back to nights this
Yeah.
week. This is my attempt to slowly stay up later and later, but
Yeah.
because I've been on fucking morning shift. Ugh.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, man.
All right. GG. You too.
Bye. Chat. Thank you for being here. Sorry you only got a 4.5 hour one today. But it's a cute game. I'm glad we played through it. Sorry when I'm doing co-op I don't talk to you as much as I do Jaaski. But yeah, it was cute. I think it'd be fun to play with somebody. It's a fun game because the difficulty is like not really that high, but there's enough chaos going on to make you feel like you're doing good, which I liked in that game. But it wasn't truly that hard, but it just got chaotic, which was fun. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna go. My daughter wants to go to breakfast in the morning, and who am I to say no to my adorable, beautiful child? Thank you for the subs and stuff tonight. Like I said, trying to get back to this night schedule instead of morning. Hopefully this week. Alice, it's my long week with Alice, so she goes back to mom's Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Have a good night.